Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy pre-Friday. Hope everybody's having a wonderful week. Can't believe it's already pre-Friday. That's crazy. Appreciate everybody stopping by the stream tonight. I think most of y'all who are here at the beginning know who I am and who we are, so we'll save that for later. We are trying to get to 100 likes. We have 19 very dedicated people here, but only 5 likes. So hopefully we get that closer to 10 or 20. But tonight, here's what's going on. We have one battle tonight, just one battle. It's the Edge of Eternities play battle. We have one spot left in it. Didn't want to put a ton of battles up tonight because tonight is the last night for battles before Monday, which is Spider-Man pre-sales day, which is going to be really exciting, noon to midnight stream. So just want to make sure we get all the battles wrapped up before then. Didn't want any hanging over into next week. So that's why we only have the one battle tonight. Other than that, tonight we do have a fun box this evening. We have a box of OG Double Masters. So if you'd like to grab some of those, it's the 2XM Draft Pack. They are, double checking price on that real quick, $47.99 a pack. We have about 2/3 of a box left. I am actually going to cheat and pull up the set list real quick, because it has been a hot minute since I've opened this setup. So I want to make sure I know what we're looking for. I know there are a ton of great cards in this set. Obviously, Mox Opal, Chrome Mox, Force of Will. But there are a lot of good commons and uncommons in this set too. The top uncommons, $5, Crop Rotation. Also have Lightning Greaves, Basalt Monolith, Manamorphose, Mirror Retriever, Pongify, Mishra's Bauble, Galvanic Blast. I'm not going to remember all these. Jorger's Familiar. Brainstorm's above $1. That's crazy. Oubliette. So much great stuff in this set. But we'll open those up as they go. When we do the box topper on this set, keep in mind there are 2 cards in the box topper. We are going to give 1 card in the box topper to one pack and the other card in the box topper to another pack. We normally do box toppers on Monday, but I will probably be in here on Sunday getting ready for the Monday stream. So I'll probably do a really short box topper stream on Sunday. So if we do sell that box out, we'll do the box toppers on Sunday. Patrick is streaming tomorrow night. Queen Honey streaming Saturday night. There is no Sunday night stream. And then Monday and Tuesday streams will be included in this shipping week. And then this week only, Wednesday, will start a new shipping week. Keep in mind, cards from tonight through the end of Tuesday's stream ship on pre-release day, which is a day later than normal, September 19th. That is a Friday. All Spider-Man will obviously be pre-sales. You cannot pick them up, and they will not be picked up until pre-release day. I think that's all the important stuff. So let's do the fun stuff and open some booster packs. Good luck to everybody. Did we fill that battle up? We still have 1 spot in the Edge of Eternities play battle. If somebody ends up filling that up, if you could let me know so I know where to get it on the schedule. So Mike's starting things off with a bang in 2 different ways. First, it's the Yeehaw set, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and then it's Final Fantasy Japanese Collector Packs. So this should be a lot of fun. We do still have the Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. So if you got one last night or Tuesday night, you can get another one tonight. But you can only get 1 per night. It's $15.99. So let's start with these for Mike. Mike, good luck. Wow, what a start. Simulacrum Synthesizer and Kervik the Punisher. That is a great start to Outlaws. Rakdos joins up. That's a fun combo card. Outlaws has so many good cards because there are like 3 sets in this set. Anguish on Making Mythic and Free Strider Lookout. Last Outlaws play pack. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Jeff. Void Rend rare and Duelist of the Mind, the World Championship card. Now we're on to... Oh, we got a holy cow! On to Final Fantasy, Japanese. Good luck. Now if we get an Oil Slick Black Chocobo in the first pack, that would be insane. Ooh, we do get a Surge though. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Dovin's Veto. Eunice Decision foil extended. Interceptor. Block. And the Earth Crystal. Let's leave this up real quick, then we'll open the other packs. Everybody excited for the weekend? I'll be very busy this weekend prepping for Spider-Man. Got a lot to keep up with. Ooh, this is the Ishtola artist version. So cool because the way the eyes light up with the foil is wild. Congrats on that. Also got a Danith the Caption foil. Ishtola Commander Mythic. Earth Crystal, Zell, and Summon Primal Odin. Then your last Japanese pack. Good luck, Mike. So Monday will be Spider-Man. As soon as we know pricing and all the details, we will post it in our Discord. If you want to be the first to hear that, !Discord. Ooh, foil Lightning Army of 1 borderless. Wow, foil Urza. That is sick. Congrats on that. I'm gonna look that one up real quick. I don't think it's over 200 in Japanese. I'm not even sure if it is in English or not. But it is one of those gorgeous Amano cards, so definitely one to double check. I haven't opened this one in a while. This is Tara Branford. Wow, the full multiplier in English is insane. Wow, it is over 200 in Japanese too. How about that? Lowest listing on TCG Player right now, $275. That's insane. And another Ishtola. It's like 3 Ishtolas in 3 packs. Crazy. Oh, that'll be fun, Jeff. Good luck on the game. Sephiroth. Summon Brynhilder, I think. And Noctis. For your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Urza. That was sick. Let me double check and see if we sold that last battle spot. We did. Thank you, chat. So that battle's going to be right after Seeker. Yeah, the full multiplier on that is insane. The foil Through the Ages cards are so hard to hit. Well, that was one heck of a first opening for the stream, Mike. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, let me get that battle on the schedule. Okay, so Ramon is going to be up next with 4 Outlaws play packs. So we'll be streaming Monday noon to midnight Spider-Man only, probably Tuesday afternoon, and then Queen Honey streaming Tuesday night. Should be a lot of fun, so we hope to see you there. I will also be doing my early box opening video if we have any interest in that. I've had a few people reach out already. Surfix Steed. We'll open up to a case, so up to 6 boxes. Basically, whatever the pack price is times 12. You get 1 box for that box price. Bolt and Duplication, Big Score Mythic, and Inspiring Advantage, and Taiwa Keen for a triple rare pack. So whatever the pack price is times 12, that's how much a box in the early opening video will be. It will be pre-recorded. It will not be live. It will probably go up between 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday morning. It'll be the first Spider-Man boxes opened on the channel. Another round. If you are interested in joining that box opening, I don't have pricing yet. As soon as I do, I'm going to email everybody who emails me. So if you're interested in that, obviously there's no commitment. We don't even know what pricing is going to be yet. You can email me, Lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Badmir, New Blood for your last rare. Get this sleeved up for you, Ramon. Thanks for grabbing packs. I will email everybody who emails me before I post in the Discord, so y'all have first shot at getting one of those 6 boxes. We do up to 6 in the early opening. If we only sell 2 or 3, that's fine too. It'll just be a shorter video, which honestly I think YouTube likes a little better, but we'll see. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a crazy set. You're welcome. Okay, Matt, for Outlaws Play Packs, celebrating streaming 7 nights a week, which is exciting. 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs, and 2 OG Double Masters packs. Good luck. There's so many good mythics in this set. So many great rares, too. Okay, here we go, Matt. If anybody has any questions about any of that, always happy to answer those as well. Bell the Mighty Rare and Selvala, Eager Trailblazer. One thing I do feel fairly confident of is play packs will either be $6.99 or $7.99 a pack. I'm hoping $6.99, but we'll have to wait and see. That one's a little easier to predict. The collector packs have been all over the place. It's been insane. Great Train Heist Rare. We're still trying to figure out exactly how many the stream's getting, how we're going to make them last for more than like 2 or 3 days. So as soon as we have all the details, we'll be sure to let y'all know about those as well. Nexus of Becoming Big Score Mythic and Fibblethip lost on the range. This town ain't big enough. Sadly banned. At least I think it is. I might be confusing my banned cards. Commandeer Rare and Anti-Flash the Veteran Mythic. Return the Favor is a good uncommon. Now we're moving into Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs. It's wild. It is already almost halfway through September. This month has been flying. Dire Flail. Well, uncommon. Those are both good cards, Ark. We do have a Borderless uncommon and an upside down Grandpa. Ancestral Echo. Grandpa gets a little confused sometimes. Starving Revenant. Last pack for you, Matt. Bitter Triumph. That's a good uncommon. Will the Forgotten. Now we're on to OG Double Masters. Good luck. So 2 rares and 2 foils. That's what Double Masters OG was all about. Jorah's Familiar. Vexing Shusher. Endless Atlas. Foil Disciple of the Vault. And a foil Unlicensed Disintegration. Last pack for you, Matt. Here we go. Orcish Vandal. Brainstorm, nice. Ongify, nice. Oubliette, also nice. Phyrexian Revoker. Ooh, Blightsteel Colossus, that's mean. Foil Weapon Surge and foil Urza's Power Plant. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matt. Hope you enjoyed your foils. Probably gonna be 2 sleeves. I would definitely believe that. You're welcome, Matt. Up next, we have Michael grabbing the Outlaws 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. Only $15.99. So if you got one the last couple nights, you get another one tonight. If you haven't gotten one tonight, you can still get one tonight. If you already got one tonight, sorry, limit 1 per person per stream. I had up to 18 of these tonight. I'd say we probably sold close to, if not over half of them already. Pillage the Bog Rare. Dan, appreciate you enjoying the stream. Dust Animus Rare. Lava Spur Boots, good uncommon. No fur, though. Wiley Duke. Last pack. Raska joins up. Holy cow, we got a holy cow, chat. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Up next, we have John grabbing some packs. 4 Outlaws play, OG Double Masters, and Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Definitely appreciate all the orders tonight, chat. That's good, John. Really not a problem at all. It was an honest mistake. Okay, so 4, 1, and 1. Good luck. And in the collector pack. Decisive Denial. And the Get Raw Ravenous Ride Mythic with Bruce Tarl Roving Rancher. You know, chat, there was a point where this common was like, oh, a 1/1 green Death Touch? That's decent. Until for 1 green, they also got Reach and Vigilance in a feature set. Dan, I appreciate the comment, but once is plenty. Reach is the Blast Maker. This is a stream about Magic. We appreciate there are other things going on in the world, but we're not trying to bring all those things in here. Dust Bowl rare. Ooh, Bristly Bill. Let's go, John. Congrats. That's what a lot of people are looking for out of this set. I mean, if we had 100 likes, we could have hit the yeehaw button with that, but we're not quite there yet. We're only at 13. Unlicensed Hearse, Old Tech Matter Weaver, Big Score Mythic, Borderless Spire Bluff Canal, and a Malcolm the Eyes for a 4 rare pack. That's crazy. On to OG Double Masters. Yeah, Bristly Bill's a huge hit out of this set. Bristly Bill, however, not in OG Double Masters. Bone Picker is, though. Brainstorm, nice. Vishkal, Blood Arbiter. Hammer and Nazan, that's a fun equipment. Foil Brainstorm, nice. And a Foil Bone Picker. They got double Brainstorm, double Bone Picker there, didn't you? You did, that's wild. And now for Innistrad Remastered. Looking for the serialized Edgar Markov. That'd be so sick. Ah, was so close. Foil Fang frame is pretty sick, though. Congrats. Metallic Mimic Retro. Vexing Devil Borderless and Thalia. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, great pull for sure. That's, I think, probably my favorite non-serialized variant. You're welcome. The call, you're up next for OG Double Masters packs. Mystic Gates for your first rare. Progenitor Mimic, Foil Gleaming Barrier, and Veteran Explorer with a Human Soldier token. Remember when there used to be ad cards in packs, chat? So nice they don't do that in the play packs anymore. Path to Exile, it's a fun uncommon. Chief of the Foundry. Chrome Box! Let's go! Congrats, Beall. And Doomed Necromancer with a Glint Sleeve Artisan and Pentad Prism. Crazy pull there. 2 more packs. High Market. Bloodspore Thrinax. Rapacious Dragon, and Deathhood Cobra. Last pack of OG Double Masters for you. Brainstorm, always nice. Every time I see this, I feel like there's a Viscera Seer coming because Commander Legends, but that's not how it works in this set. Wound Reflection, Blade Splicer, Foil Metallic Rebuke, and a Foil Sickle Slicer with a Tuk Tuk that returned. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Beall. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, another person with a very similar name, Beall. Getting different packs this time. 4 Mystery Booster 2 and 4 Outlaws Play Pack. So 4 and 4. Good luck. We currently have 4 of the 4-play pack bundles for Outlaws of Thunder Junction left. If you have not gotten one tonight. Bedevil, Botanical Sanctum. Of course, with a limit of 1 per person per stream. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. If you already got one, you can't get another one. But they are almost gone for this evening. We do have all sorts of other packs tonight, too. Edge of Eternities all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs. Magda the Horde Master. So if you've never checked out everything we have in stock, you can do so at moonshotgamestore.com/live. See if you want to grab any packs. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship packs only. Key to the Vault, Mana Drain. Let's go. An Insatiable Avarice. Everything else on the website, not on moonshotgamestore.com/live. Every other page, other than our battle page as well. Ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Last Outlaws pack. A Windpath Journey, Big Score Mythic, and Obeka, Splitter of Seconds with Shoot the Sheriff. Great uncommon. Now we're on to Mystery Booster 2. Let me just leave these up real quick. Fun Outlaws packs tonight for sure. Such a cool set. A lot of people didn't like it because it being a hat set, but it's got so many powerful cards between the 3 sets that are in it. Consuming Aberration, Summoner's Pact Wipe Order, Feature Site Doomsday, Mythic, and Immerstrom Battlefield. Make a Stand. Artouche. Santis, the Warweaver Mythic, Wipe Order Thopter Foundry, Feature Site Lotus Petal, and a Duelist Convocation International. Heyo! Divide by 0. That got banned when it was in Standard. Dothy Voidwalker, Wipe Order Ponder. Such cool art. Mindbreak Trap, Feature Site Mythic, and Who's That Praetor? Mindbreak Trap also on the bonus sheet in Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Youthful Valkyrie. I think it might also be on the bonus sheet in... Is it on the bonus sheet in Spider-Man? I think it is. Sorin, Solemn Visitor Mythic. Wipe Order Deafening Silence. Future Sight Tinker. And Heart of a Duelist. Or Beall. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Up next, we're going to have Jeff grabbing some Edge of Eternities play packs. I will have to make some more name cards here shortly, chat. So if you want to get an order in now, would be a good time to do that. And then when we're talking about, or when I'm making name cards, I'll talk about all the stuff you need to know for tonight's stream. Once again, Stelly Reclaimer rare. Still looking for Tezzeret. Well, we got 4 more packs to make it happen. Hopefully we can do it. That'd be pretty sick. Mythics are hard to hit though. Sunstar Chaplain. Plasma Volt. We do have a borderless Stelly Reclaimer. There you go. Triumphant Frame and a foil rare Singularity Rupture. Sacred Foundry Shock and Bioengineered Future for double rare pack. Last pack of Jeff. Looking for Tezzeret. Can we do it? Be pretty sweet. Mutinous Massacre. There was a mutiny. We did not get Tezzeret. Sorry, Jeff. We tried. Get those put away for you. Hopefully you got some stuff you needed, whether it be for decks or a set or something like that. And this is the last pack I have pulled, or last order I've pulled before I have to make some more name cards. Troy grabbing 4 Outlaws play packs and an OG Double Masters pack. Good luck. High Noon for rare. Dang, the name card stickers are all the way on the floor already. And he joins up. I have to make quite a few. Smuggler Surprise, full rare. Pest Infestation rare. Desertion, special guest. The art on these are so great. And a Colossal Rattleworm for a 4 rare pack. I think we're down to like 2 Outlaws Play bundles left. If you haven't got one yet tonight, we're almost out. Pitiless Carnage. And then OG Double Masters. Good luck, Troy. Let's see what we get. 2 rares, 2 foils. Some commons and uncommons. Vampire Hexmage is a fun one. Thopter Engineer. Drown in Sorrow, first rare. Time Sieve. And our second rare. Cyclonic Rift. I think that might be the top rare in the set. Nope. Second top rare in the set. Stoneforge Mystics #1. Great hit there. Also have a full Defiant Salvager and Sentinel of the Pearl Trident. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Troy. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. So Phobos will be up next after I make all these name cards, which is going to take a minute. If you have any questions, now's a great time to ask. Let me tell you a little bit about me and the stream and the store. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. I typically stream on Mondays and Thursdays. We also have Queen Honey, who typically streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Patrick, who typically streams on Friday, Sunday. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store. That's Wizards Play Network, so we're certified by Wizards of the Coast as a great place to come play Magic, which is pretty sick. So if you're ever in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, come stop by the store and say hi. If you want to get packs tonight, we'd love to open them for you. You don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member. There's no subscription fee. You can buy packs on our website at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !! shop in chat, and Moonbot will get you a link. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live for you. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as Rip and Ship goes, everything from Tuesday night, just a couple nights ago, through the end of typically Monday night, will typically ship on Thursday, but this week's a little different. This past Tuesday, just 2 days ago, through the end of Tuesday, the 16th stream, will all ship out on pre-release day, September 19th. As long as you have paid for shipping. And that's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box shipped to you. We'll combine all your orders and ship them in one shipment, so it's nice and easy. You don't have to pay for shipping every single time you order, as long as you paid for shipping once during the shipping week. Monday is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have Spider-Man. We're going to be streaming from noon to midnight Eastern time here on the channel. Packs for that will go up for sale Sunday afternoon sometime. If you want to know exactly when they go up for sale, you'll want to be in our Discord. Type !Discord in chat. And Moonbot will give you the link to the Discord. You can join. You either want to sign up for the product updates or the new set restock. If you want to be updated every time we update our products for a stream, do product updates. If you only want to be notified on the first day of a new set, do new set restock. Basically, the earlier you order packs after they go up for sale Sunday afternoon, the earlier you'll be opened on the stream. And then I do have one opportunity or actually 6 opportunities technically, to open a sealed Spider-Man collector box for people on a pre-recorded video. We don't know the price for collector packs yet, but whatever it is times 12 will get you a box in the pre-recorded video. That will go up Monday morning sometime between 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern. If you're interested in that, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and as soon as I have all the details, I will let you know before I tell anybody else, so you get a chance to get a box before anybody else if you want to be in the pre-recorded video. It is not live. Kenneth, Jeffrey, D, Badman, Nicholas, Thomas, Vertigo, and Brian. We're going to have the battle in the middle there. That's going to be Phobos, Matthew, Seeker, Jeffrey, and Michael. And then we're starting out with Phobos, Samuel, and Seeker. So we got all the name cards made, got everything taken care of. I can stream for another 5 hours, so we have plenty of time to get all this opened and more if anybody wants to grab packs. As I was saying, we do have a limited number of those 4 play pack bundles, Outlaws, the Thunder Junction for $15.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. We have 2 of those left. We also have 14 OG Double Masters packs left, and then that box will be sold out. Once that box sells out, I will run the box toppers on our next box topper stream, which will be on Sunday. There won't be any packs for sale during that stream, but we will open all the box toppers we need to. Phobos, good luck for Outlaws play packs. Here we go. And of course, if you're just joining us and you haven't already, we're only at 15 likes. We got to get to 100 likes to hit the yeehaw button, which is very fitting for this set. So if you get a chance to like the stream on YouTube, it's free. All you got to do is click the thumbs up. Archmage's Charm and Frasca joins up with Boots with no fur, with the Lava Spur variety. Lotus Ring, Big Score Mythic, and Archmage's Newt. A lot of people were really hyped about Lotus Ring when it came out. Unfortunately, never really found a spot anywhere. It's another one of those Lotus cards that's just kind of a card now. Essence Capture, Botanical Sanctum Borderless, and Campbell, Profiteering Mayor. Forsaken Miner, I believe that's above a buck as well. Handful of decent uncommons in this set. Last pack for Phobos, good luck. Concealed Courtyard Rare for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Phobos. Thanks for grabbing packs. Samuel up next, grabbing a Mystery Booster 2 and OG Double Masters. Here you go, Samuel. Good luck. Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest. White Border Bulls, the Citadel. Future Sight, the Rack. And Teamer Elevator. OG Double Masters. Lightning Greaves, very nice. Inkwell Leviathan, Austere Command, Foil Apprentice Wizard, and a foil Driver of the Dead with a mirror token. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks again, Samuel. Speaker up next, grabbing 4 Outlaws play packs. And then we have our Edge of Eternities play battle right after that. That is our only battle this evening. Hostile Investigator, Big Score Mythic, and Pillage the Bog. I feel like I've seen Hostile Negotiator in a few. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. I feel like I've seen Hostile Negotiator in a few standard decks on Arena lately. Malcolm, the Eyes. Cruel Ultimatum and Dust Animus. Return the Favor as well. Uncommon. But a good one. Last pack, Seeker. Good luck. Wiley Duke for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up, Seeker. Thank you for grabbing packs tonight. Edge of Eternities. Play Battle up next. That's awfully quiet tonight. Who's playing the football? Okay, so we have Phobos, Matthew, or Matt, Seeker. Is this? It is Matt. Seeker, Jeffrey, and Michael. Good luck. Who's boss? The devil. Okay, so Seeker, Phobos, Michael, Matt, and Jeff. 3. Either nobody's watching the game or the game's so good that nobody's watching the stream because nobody told me who's playing tonight. I used to keep up with that stuff, but I let it rule too much of my life, and I decided I'm still gonna like football and watch games from time to time, but just not gonna let it take over my life. Packers and the Commanders? That's what they're called now, right? The Commanders? I'm a 49ers fan, so I care about the NFC West more than the rest. But of course, the whole entire 49ers roster is already hurt, so that's what it is. Thanks for the updates, chat. Seeker, here are your packs. Good luck. Edge of Attorneys Play Battle. Starting out with Bioengineered Future for 3. Hey, Magic Money, Badman. Thanks for the update. Appreciate it. Secluded Starforge land for 0. So Spider-Man's been a very divisive set on the internet. How many people are excited about it? I'm excited to open something new. LG Acolyte for 4. I think there's a lot of really cool treatments in the set. I'm excited to see those. No, Poopski, they do not. Well, actually, some of them might these days. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Last pack. Yeah, I know there are definitely people like that for sure, Jeff. And it makes sense. Not every set's going to be for every person. Regos for 2. Wow, that was low. 3, 7, 10, 12 for Seeker. We'll see if that holds up, Seeker. Good luck. Phobos up next. Yeah, the looks like the collector boxes have been coming down, which is nice. We'll see if that holds or not. But I mean, obviously not anywhere near like normal standard set, but not anywhere near where it was like 2 weeks ago, which is nice. Edge of Eternities was really fun. Still is a lot of fun. Not over yet. We do have Edge Eternities collector packs too. Space Time Anomaly for 4, if anybody is interested. Halia, Guided by Light for 3. Been seeing that pop up on Arena too. Lorwyn's going to be fun. Lorwyn's in January. It's going to be a while. Watery Grave, Shock, very nice. And Arc Enemy's Charm for 3. With a Borderless Plains. Sacred Foundry, Shock, and Exalted Sunborn. What a pack for 5. Not going to win any low spots, but Exalted Sunborn on its own. Such a great card. If it's fun to draft, you'll be happy. I'm really interested in the new draft format. I still explore. Wow, another great rare for 4. An Emissary Escort for another 2. 2, 6, 11, 14, 17, 21. Phobos got Blackjack. I got to do 1 pick 2 draft on Arena for Foundations. Obviously not enough to really like see if it's good or not, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. So hopefully Spider-Man pick 2 draft will also be fun. Michael, you're up next. Good luck. Yeah, it totally makes sense. If it's not a set for you, there's no point in participating unless you decide you want some. Mystifying Maze, Land, Biotech Specialist for 2. Yeah, the Stellar Sights are absolutely gorgeous. Especially like, ooh, Watery Grave again, and Consult Star Charts for 2. That's 2 Watery Graves in this box. That's a little wild. Phenomena for 5. We're at 9. Full Art Force there as well. Singularity Rupture for 6 and Void Altar Mythic for 0 with Dawnsire, Foil Mythic for 5 and a Foil Borderless Island. Wow, what a pack. I think you're at 20 right now, but I'll have to double check. Ouroboros, another fun Mythic for 4. We have 4, 9, 15, 20, 24 for Michael. Michael taking the high spot. Sorry, Phobos. Put you in the middle. Matt up next. Good luck, Matt. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Still got a lot of mana, I see. Beyond the Quiet for 5 for your first rare. Hackers are running away with it. It doesn't feel like it's probably that far into the game either, is it? Sledge Class Seed Ship for 3. Magic Money, trying to get an adventure going over in Twitch chat. Possibility Technician for 3. So we're at 11. 2 packs left, including this one. Yeah, not even halftime yet. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. So we're going for the high spot. Michael, 1 pack left. Michael definitely sweating it as Matt tries to take the high spot. Ooh, Kevron, Memorial World Mythic, but that's not going to help for mana value. Got a Full Art Island as well. 5, 8, 11, 17 unfortunately puts you right in the middle, Matt. We'll get these sleeved up for you. And then Jeff is our last battler of the evening. Needs 25 or 11. Here we go. Eternity Elevator for 5. Lumbering Falls, Bonus Sheet Land, and Pinnacle Emissary for 3. So we're at 8 after 2. Got to slow way down or speed way up, Jeff. One of the two. Synthesizer lab ship for one. Definitely putting the brakes on. Can you stomp on the brakes for 2 more packs? We're about to find out. Venus Massacre, nope. We're going high. You need like Extinguisher Battleship Plus here. Definitely not impossible, just difficult. Blast Zone Land or a Boroid Mythic for 4. Not going to get us there, but a great Mythic. 4, 11, 12, 15, 20 for Jeff. And 2 Stellar Sights cards. That's pretty cool. Get those put away for you, Jeff. Michael, congrats on the high spot. You get the 3 left packs. 2 right packs go to the low spot. That's Seeker. Seeker, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Lumen Class Frigate. And more Magic cards. Yay! Might Form Harmonizer with a foil Infinite Guideline Station. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thanks for battling. Okay, Michael. Here we go. 3 packs, last 3 packs of the box. From this point, after this, we'll be opening packs the rest of the evening for whoever would like to grab some Breeding Pool Shock and Starfield Vocalist. We do have a lot of fun packs in the queue. Extinguisher Battleship. It did exist in the box, just not in the right pack for you, Jeff. Sorry. Also, it would have just tied you. It wouldn't have gotten you the lead. Endstone. Mythic for 5. Ooh, and a foil swamp to end it. That's pretty cool. Get these sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Actually, this just probably needs a new sleeve. You got so many rares that first time. Okay, gonna get this put away, and then Kenneth gonna be up next. Hey, Kenneth grabbing 4 Outlaws play packs. Limit 1 bundle per person per stream. Only $15.99. Celebrating streaming 7 nights a week now. Queen Honey now streams on Tuesdays. We have 1 of those bundles left if you have not gotten one tonight. We'll also be running those tomorrow night and Saturday night. And then they'll probably be done for a while. We're going to have Spider-Man, which is going to be a lot of fun to open. Bristleblood Farmer, big score mythic, and Vatnbeer, new blood. Rakdos, the muscle wanted poster. Those are so neat. It's funny for how so long the mana value had to be in one spot and everything had to be in the proper spot in the card, and then the last like 5 years things can be anywhere on the card now. Primal Might rare and Great Train Heist rare. Definitely makes for a lot cooler looking cards, but can definitely be confusing to new players too. Although honestly at this point there are just so many Magic players in the world, they're crazy. Surgical Extraction, great rare, and Fibblethip, Lost on the Range for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kenneth. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Jeffrey up next, grabbing an Outlaws 4-pack play bundle. Hey J-Lou, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a fun evening so far. Been opening up OG Double Masters, a lot of Outlaws 4 play pack bundles. We did our Edge of Eternities play battle. Big score Molten Duplication. Well, I hope it's in one of these 4 packs for you. Good luck. How are you doing tonight, J-Lou? Thoughtseize, that's a great mythic. Terrific Steed. Pest Control, big score mythic, and Taiwa Keen. Busy with work. I can understand that. Oko, the ringleader mythic, and another round. One pack left to find the molten duplication we're looking for. Yeah, there's so many good playable cards and Outlaws in their bonus sheets. Bristly Bill, let's go. Well, you could trade that for a molten duplication if you want to. I don't think anybody would be upset about getting a Bristly Bill instead of a molten duplication, but I could be wrong. That's the second one tonight. That's pretty sick. D up next, getting an OG Double Masters pack. Good luck. Twice as nice. 2 rares, 2 foils. Good luck. Crop rotation. Very nice. Rhea, Ethereum Shaper Mythic, Rolling Earthquake, Ravenous Intruder, and Drown in Sorrow with a Thopter. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, D. Badman up next. 2 Bloomborough play, an Outlaw 4-pack. Here we go. Collector's Cage, big score mythic, and Rakdos joins up. It's crazy how many of these big score mythics ended up in a playable deck at some point in time. How many still do? The Toru, the Infiltrator. Hey Jonathan, how's it going? Happy pre-Friday. Endless Detour and Free Strider Lookout. Last Outlaws play pack for you. Bloomburrow's a really cool set. Duelist of the Mind. World Championship card there. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. Now for Bloomborough. Almost up to 200 people watching on YouTube. Fabled Passage, great rare. So many mice and critters in this set. Obviously, you know, that's the whole point of the set, but definitely a lot of cool art in there. Take out the trash. Had my kid do that tonight. Lumra, Bellow of the Woods Mythic, and Starfall Invocation. That was a great pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Badman. Hope you enjoyed them. Nick, up next, getting 4 Outlaws play packs. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. Just let me know. See what we can find for you. Pariah and 3 Steps Ahead. That's a great rare. Seeing a lot of playing control decks right now. Hey Markyle, how's it going? Counting big enough foil. Archangel of Ties Mythic. Pack 3. Hell to Pay. Shoot the Sheriff, great uncommon. Last pack. Dust Animus, full rare. And Lila, undefeated Slick Shot. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing packs. We appreciate you. Thomas up next. 7. Phyrexia Albi 1. And the Outlaws. 4 play pack bundle. Friday can't come soon enough. What's going on Friday? Other than the weekend, obviously. Time to grab some more boxes real quick. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We have 214 people watching and only 23 likes. I would hate for our 100 like streak to break tonight. That would be a bummer. We've had 100 likes on all my normal Monday, Thursday streams since like Aether Drift. So if we don't get there tonight, that would be a bummer. But hey, it's got to end sometime, right? We got up to 26, so 74 more to go. It's going to be a long slog if we get there tonight. But if you've never liked this stream before, it's that little thumbs up button. You just tap it. If you're watching on TV, you can press up, and then the thumbs up will be there, and you can click it. Or if you're on mobile, if you hide chat, and then bring chat back. Or if you hide chat, there's the thumbs up button, then you can bring chat back. How do we get to the battle screen over here? How long's that been up for? Hasn't been up there the whole stream, has it, chat? Must have hit it when I brought the boxes up or something. 4 Outlaws play packs. And then 7 Phyrexia LV1 set packs. Let's start with Outlaws. Then we'll go back in time. Looks like our Outlaw 4 play pack bundle sold out for the evening. Void Slime and Stoke Sphinx. If y'all ever see something like that, say something. It's not intentional. I can switch it back to the real schedule. Morning, Daniel. How are you? Full Murder. Helen joins up. Mindslaver Mythic. Intarnation Vista. What Intarnation, chat? Big score Mythic with an Inspiring Vantage. Not gonna lie, Inspiring Vantages are pretty inspirational. Legion Extruder Big Score Mythic and Anti-Flash the Veteran for a double Mythic pack. Nice. Now we're moving on to Phyrexia. All be one set pack, 7 of them. They are. We just sold out. So we just sold our last one for the evening. We had 2 boxes worth. Malir, the Living Cure, and Geth, Thane of Contracts, Iker for double rare pack. Got the Phyrexian Broccoli in there. Also known as a Force. Karumonix, the Rat King, full rare, and Vran, Executioner Thane, regular art. Oil Mountain. Mind Splice Apparatus rare. Another Phyrexian Broccoli. Phyrexian Arena art. Art card. Lantern and Insight, uncommon from the list. And Miglaws, Maze Crusher. Traxxas Skitterfang. That was one of my favorite cards in draft of this set. Ooh, we got the Phyrexian Swamp. Pretty sure that's the only one that's over $1 right now. Could be wrong, but last I checked, which was a while ago. So, ooh, Old Gnawbone from the list. Mythic from AFR. That's sick. Razor Verge Thicket rare. And the Rat King, Iker. That was a fun pack. 2 more packs for you. But you weren't trying to hit an Old Gnawbone when you got these packs, Thomas. Mondrak, Glory Dominus. Got to be one of the top hits in the set. Lethal Demolition, fun uncommon. Last pack, good luck. It's been a fun set of packs open for you, Thomas. Hope you have also enjoyed them. Venerated Rot Priest for your last rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Definitely going to need more than one sleeve. A lot of rares there. Vertigo is going to be up next. You're welcome. Two Lost Caverns set and Outlaw Play Bundle. Celebrating streaming 7 nights a week. Although this week's a little weird. We're not streaming Sunday night so we can prepare for Monday's Spider-Man stream. So 4 Outlaws play, 2 Lost Caverns set. Vertigo, good luck. Flame Jumper rare. So we'll be streaming Monday, noon to midnight Eastern for Spider-Man. Packs will be up for sale Sunday afternoon. We'll post in the Discord when they go up. Caustic Bronco rare. The earlier you order, the earlier packs will be opened on stream on Monday. I am recording a box opening video of up to 6 collector boxes. It is pre-recorded. Even Interrupter foil rare. And Selvala, Eager Trailblazer Mythic. And Shoot the Sheriff. Nice. If you're interested in getting a box, as soon as I know the prices, it's going to be the pack price times 12. Shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. If you already emailed me, you don't need to email me again, but I will email everybody who emailed me before I let anybody else know. Siphon Insight rare. Grains Mutation Font Big Score Mythic and Concealed Courtyard rare. That video, which is pre-recorded, will go up Monday morning sometime between 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern. And then our stream will start at noon Eastern. Hey, Christmas. How are you? Thanks for joining us tonight. Lost Caverns up next. Cavernous Souls. Let's go. Great Mythic and Gather Courage from M15? Yep, from the list. It's easier to look in the bottom left corner than the set symbol. That's kind of sad. Last pack. Trumpeting Carnosaur, Borderless Rare, Stalactite Stalker, and Fabrication Foundry for a triple rare pack. How about that? Fabrication Foundry is in foil. Vertigo, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thanks for grabbing some. Yeah, Cavern of Souls, always a great card. Don't know anybody who's ever been mad to pull a Cavern of Souls. Dang, now I have to try to find a LCI price, but I don't see it on there. There's so many it's not listed. Thank you. We do have OG Double Masters tonight, chat. If anybody's looking for some fun there, they're $47.99 a pack. We have 11 packs left this evening. But Brian up next, grabbing 3 Mystery Booster 2s and Outlaws 4 play pack special. So 4, then 3. Good luck, Brian. Stoic Sphinx. Lone Shark. Lone Shark looks way too nice to be a Lone Shark. Kellen joins up. What's this this new creature that's in the Omen Path version of the set that everybody's like in love with? Fleam or something like that? 3 steps ahead rare. Holy cow, we got a holy cow, chat. Last Outlaws play pack. Yeah, I saw Rod. Only 66 more likes, 200 likes, chat. We're trying to get there tonight. Imps Mischief and Hell to Pay. If you're on YouTube, it's free to like. Now for your Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Oh, look, there's a holy cow emote. That's so cool. Is that your emote, Christmas, or whose is that? Rushbringer. Basilisk Gate, white border. Feature site Greater Good. And Creepy Crawler for Brian. A pretty cool emote. Gaddock Teague rare. White border prismatic ending. Future Sight foils. Xancha, sleeper agent. This is really cool. This is one of those Vanguard arts that you can only get in foil. So congrats on that. In a blurry visionary. Then your last pack. Thank you for letting me know, Christmas. Appreciate that. Grim Hireling. White border Once Upon a Time. Future Sight Rot Hulk. Mythic. And Kozilek completed for your last test card. Ryan, hope you enjoyed those. Get these sleeved up and put away for you. Then up next we have JC as soon as I make some more name cards. The queue is pretty short. If anybody would like to grab some packs, won't be very long before we're out of orders. No pressure at all, of course, but I can't stream up until 2 a.m., so got plenty of time to hang out this evening. I do really appreciate everybody who did like. That does help us get up in the YouTube algorithm, which sends more people here, which means more chances of more fun packs to watch get opened. Okay, let me just double check everything here. Then we'll be good to go. Looks like we're going to have JC, Cameron, then Beall. Good luck, everybody. JC, you're up first. I need an Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Give me a sec. So what's everybody up to this weekend, the last weekend before Spider-Man pre-release? You going to play in any Magic events or just chilling at home? I will be doing a ton of prep work. Spider-Man packs will go up for sale, so we're streaming Monday, noon to midnight. They'll all be pre-sales. As long as you pay for shipping, they'll ship on the 19th pre-release day. They will go up for sale Monday afternoon. If you join our Discord, we will send a notification as soon as they go up for sale to anybody with the new set restock or the product updates tags. If you want to join our Discord, it's free. It doesn't cost anything. ! Discord, and you can join. So 4 Outlaws play packs, a Double Masters, and an Innistrad Remastered Collector. Good luck, JC. We'll also be doing an early box opening video. If you're interested in that, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I'll send you an email before anybody else. Well, along with anybody else who sent me an email, explaining how all that will work. A Coolly Unrepentant, but it will be a recorded video. It will not be live. And it'll go up before. Holy cow. We got a holy cow. It'll go up probably between 8 and 10 a.m. on Monday. They're going to be pretty expensive. I guess it depends on your definition, but probably. Villainous Wealth, Territory Forge, Big Score Mythic, and Rakdos, the Muscle Mythic with Lila, Undefeated Slick Shot. We're waiting to see where we can get pricing right now and figuring all that stuff out right now. We don't have any final pricing on collector packs, but as soon as we know, we will announce it to everybody. Overwhelming Forces Mythic, Sword of Wealth and Power, Big Score Mythic, and Outcaster Trailblazer. These have been some fun packs. We generally price along with the market, so be somewhere in that ballpark. Corrupt Decay, Blooming Marsh Borderless, Step Between Worlds, Forsaken Miner. So unless the market dumps all the way down to MSRP, they probably will not be MSRP. Unfortunately, like with all the sets lately, we've asked for enough to have like 3 months worth of product, and we likely got enough to last us about a week or two. So, unfortunately, we don't have enough product to be able to just sell it all at MSRP. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Vertigo. That's a big accomplishment for everybody involved. Mirror Retriever. Nice. Graven Cairns. Sneak Attack. Mythic. That's a fun one. 4 Revoke Existence and a foil Bloodbriar. But as soon as we know final pricing, we'll let y'all know. Play packs should be in that $6.99, maybe worst case $7.99 range. But collector packs are still the big question mark that we're trying to figure out. JC, last pack. Good luck. Eldritch Evolution Retro Foil. Bloodline Keeper Retro Mythic. Stars Crusade Retro and Altered Ego. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, JC. Hope you enjoyed them. Cameron up next, grabbing the last Outlaws 4 play pack bundle. We do still have a limited number of Outlaws play packs. We just do not have any more of the 4-pack bundles this evening. Yeah, my kids are not old, but they're definitely older than 1 now. Those first couple years, there's some really cool things, but it can also be really rough. It just kind of depends. Ornery Tumblelag and Lava Spur Boots. Nice. Breaches, the Blast Maker. It's crazy how fast time flies, because there are some people that are like, oh, I'm having a kid, and then the next thing you know, like they're in chat 2 years later, like, oh, my kid turned 2. And I'm like, it's been that long? That's crazy. Goldvein Hydra Mythic. Life just has a way of speeding up sometimes. Last pack, Cameron, good luck. Vanishing Verse and Fortune, Loyal Steed for your last rare. We got those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Cameron. Hope you enjoyed them. Call up next with 2 OG Double Masters packs. Then off to make some more name cards again. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun, JC. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Astral. Kind of terrifying to think about, actually. Bowling Deus, Buried Ruin, Clone Shell, Nazis, fun rare, cool art too. Master of Ethereum, foil Skin Brand Goblin, and a foil Pirate Spellbomb with a Beast token. Has it been the year you've gotten the least amount of sleep, Vertigo? As it was for me. That was rough. My wife had it worse than I did. Bedded Heath. Glimmer Void. That's a cool looking land. Costly Plunder foil and an Eager Construct foil with an Elemental token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Beall. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Kurt and Vertigo are going to be next as soon as I make your name cards and police pack. It's wild, isn't it, Astral? Absolutely wild. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer them. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Earthenship by Moonshot and your host this evening. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. This week is special from 2 days ago, Tuesday, through this upcoming Tuesday night stream. Everything will ship on pre-release day, September 19th, as long as you pay for shipping. It's 1 day longer than normal because we can't ship them out till a day later. So we figured we might as well let y'all combine shipping one extra day. Monday's stream will 100% most likely, I guess not 100% and most likely, will most likely be Spider-Man only. So if you want to get packs that aren't Spider-Man, you have tonight, tomorrow night with Patrick, and Saturday night with Queen Honey. I know that takes some of our newer viewers by surprise, so just wanted to let you know about that. Okay, gotta free the Ikoria pack from its cardboard coffin. Spider-Man's gonna be interesting. There are a lot of people that love it. There are a lot of people that are really negative on it. And the hardest thing is, like, normally the negative voices outweigh the positive online. The question is, how many positive voices aren't saying something? Thank you, Robert's Table. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We are trying to get to 100 likes. We only need 63 more. It's been a slog tonight. Hopefully we can get there. Don't want to break the streak. It's not going to be as bad as Assassin's Creed, but it's not as big of a set. That is very true. So 2 Karlov Manor, 2 Bloomborough, 2 Duskmorn, 2 MH3 Play, and an Ikoria Collector. Good luck. Hurt. Well, hopefully between you and Clark, we should be good, JC. Ace the Crimson Pulse. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong name card. Good call. Mixed them up on accident. Appreciate the call out there, Kurt. Field of the Dead, special guest. That's great. And Relive the Past rare. And a Slime Against Humanity. Very nice. Chat, as you see, we are all human. We all make mistakes, but chat keeps us in line. Thank you, chat. Sir Beastbinder. I'd say we probably have the best Magic community out there. Definitely the most positive Magic community I've seen, which is awesome. Yeah, Vertigo. I think you're just a few seconds in the past. We got it switched out. That was my bad. Wow, full rare Innkeeper's Talent. That's cool. And Castrol the Windcrusted. And a Patchwork Banner. Nice. Sorry, Vertigo. We got it figured out. Leyland Hope. Unidentified hover ship. Sheltered by Ghosts. Nice. And a borderless Mirror Monster Razorkin Needlehead. On to MH3. Dang, already up to 400 people hanging out. That's crazy. Winter Moon. Last non-collector pack for you. Well, welcome to the future, Vertigo. Hope you like it here. Kudo, King Among Bears. Last pack, the Ikoria Collector. Kraken packs. Sanctuary Blade. Winota, Extended Mythic, Join Our Forces. Yadaro, Wandering Monster. Sea-Dasher Octopus Borderless. Baby Godzilla. And a full Auspicious Starix. Always forget the token's not in the back, even after I see it in the front of the pack. It's very true, Rod. Very true. Hopefully we get there. Hopefully we get there. We're going to try. Kurt, hope you enjoyed the pack. Sorry about the name card mix-up. Glad we got that sorted out. Vertigo. Now it's for real your turn. Sorry about that. Assassin's Creed Beyond, MH3 Play. 2 LCI set, 1 WoW set. One set, 1 MH2 set. So two LCI set, one Assassin's Creed Beyond, one Wildsville Drain set, one MH3 Play, and one MH2 set. Good luck. And Vertigo is the last person in our queue. So if you place an order before anybody else right now, you'll be up next after Vertigo. We're starting with Phyrexia. All will be one. Gold stamped art card. Beall, Borderless, Blackcleave Cliffs, and Black Sun's Twilight. We do still have OG Double Masters packs if anybody's interested in those. The very classic set. It's not a cheap set though. Terrortide rare. There are 2 box toppers in the OG Double Masters box topper. We will give the 2 cards in there out separately to different packs from the box. If a person got multiple packs in the box, they could end up with both box toppers, but at least there'll be a chance for 2 different packs to get them. Hulking Raptor. And in fact, once a pack is pulled once, that particular pack cannot get another box topper. It is removed from the list, and we have to pick from the others. Ooh, Borderless Waterlogged Grove. These scene cards are gorgeous in Assassin's Creed. Desynchronization. And a couple uncommons. On Wildsville Drain set. Very fun set as well. We opened a lot of this set for a little while, and then it kind of cooled off. I'm not sure why. It's got a lot of great cards in it. Leyline of Abundance rare. Godric Cloaked Reveler rare. On to MH3 Play. Strict Serenade and Ophiomancer with Fella Profane. Great uncommon. So double rare plus great uncommon pack. And then our last pack in the queue, MH2 set. Good luck, Vertigo. See what you get. Rest Down rare. Squirrel Mob. At the time, new to Modern. Originally from Odyssey. And Retro Foil Blazing Root Walla. Those sleeved up for you. I will open the box toppers on a very short stream sometime on Sunday, assuming we sell the whole box. We do have to sell the whole box before we can open the box toppers. Normally, I do box toppers at the beginning of our Monday streams, but with Spider-Man being noon to midnight on Monday, we're not going to have time for that. So I will run the box toppers probably Sunday afternoon when I'm in the store prepping for Monday's stream. So. Yeah, we got to 41 likes. Thank you. Only 9 more likes to get to 50. Then only 50 more to get to 100. If anybody has any questions, let us know. As I mentioned before, my name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot, and I'm your host this evening. And Kurt's grabbing some more packs. Do MH3 Play. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We'll be having our pre-releases starting on September 19th. So if you're in the area, come play. It'd be a lot of fun. Well, good night, Vertigo. Hopefully you get some sleep. Happy birthday to the little one. Kurt, here we go. Dreamtide Whale rare. Snow covered wastes. Then your second pack. If you've never checked out what we have for sale here on the stream before, definitely recommend it. Whoa, Imscare Iron Eater, Mythic Flipwalker Tameo, and a borderless Commander Mythic. Which one is this? Is this Omo? I don't think so. Nope, it's Aslask. It is Aslask Mythic, the Swelling Scourge. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. Hope you enjoyed them. Jaylu grabbing a pack. I think we have to open a new box for this. That would be sick, Jaylu. The hunt would finally be over. Roshin is like a bright red. Ask me how I know. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do have to open a new box for this. There'll be some New box magic for J-Lu. Let's see what we get. What hides in this box? We're going to find out the first pack right now. Looks like we have 11 OG Double Masters packs left. I think that's right. We do also have Japanese Final Fantasy collectors, Edge of Eternities collectors, collector packs going all the way back to the OG Throne of Eldraine. And everything in between. Good luck, J-Lu. Here we go. Good news. There are magic cards in this box. We're starting with a Surge foil. It's not a gold chocobo. What Surge do we get? Vaughn, Street Thief. Followed up by Vaughn, Aspiring Sky Pirate, Captain Lannery Storm and foil. Champions from Beyond foil extended. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, extended mythic. Moogle's Valor, Borderless, and Lightning, Army of One mythic. That was a lot of mythics. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J-Lu. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Always exciting to get a Surge. Obviously, we were hoping it wasn't Vaughn, but do appreciate it. Hey, chat queue is empty once again. Another. There are more. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We did our one battle for tonight. I always try to keep battles to a minimum on my last stream before new set, just so we don't accidentally have one that doesn't fill up. It would be until next Thursday before I could run another battle. But we do have all sorts of packs tonight. We have OG Double Masters. That's our special pack of the night. We sold out of our 4-play pack bundles of Outlaws. But we do have a lot of fun collector packs. If you never got to open some of these packs, it's a really cool experience. We have Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death. I love the Nyx lands in Theros Beyond Death. They are so gorgeous. You get 2 of them in foil in every pack, which is really cool. Ikoria collectors have the Godzilla cards. Core Set 21 have some really gorgeous borderless cards potentially. Zendikar Rising has the Expedition Hunt. Double Masters VIP just has some crazy nostalgia there. OG Commander Legends collector packs. Those are fun. Kaldheim, the Snow Set, Strixhaven, Mystical Archives, Modern Horizons 2. Looking for some fetch lands in there. Midnight Hunt, the Meathook Massacre, Crimson Vow. I love the borderless foil. Chandra Dress to Kill. Neon Dynasty, you have the etched cards, that beautiful etched Wandering Emperor. Streets of New Capenna, you have the Triomes. Baldur's Gate, you have the Ancient Dragons. Double Masters 2022, Imperial Seal, all sorts of cool stuff in there. J-Lu, taking another shot. Good luck, J-Lu. This is it for you. After this, it's over, J-Lu. Because this is the pack, right? For now. Is this the pack where it finally happens? Oh, I think it is. J-Lu, you've been looking for so long for this card. I really hope this is what I think it is. Yes, let's go. Third Sephiroth in English. J-Lu, we got there. We got there. Congratulations. You also have Venzer and Cecil and other cards. The long hunt for Surge Sephiroth has finally ended. You've come very close so many times. So that's the front. Here's the back. I'm so bad at telling centering on double-sided cards. I don't know if you grade stuff or not. I know a lot of Final Fantasy fans are. But, wow. Congrats on that. Yeah, finally. Fedzer, Vessel, Champions from Beyond, Matoya, and Astrologian's Planisphere. Hey, we didn't even get a prompt though. How about that? Yeah, we if that doesn't get a like, I don't know what does, chat. Congrats to JLu. 3 more to go. That's super exciting. I'm trying to remember what they are, but I'm drawing a blank now that we just pulled the Super 6 Sephiroth. I want to say maybe Yuna. Was that one of them? I don't know. My brain, I'm drawing a blank now. JLu, congratulations. That's sick. Ishtola, Kefka, and Yuna. I wanted to say Ishtola, but I felt like that was just kind of like because it's one of those big mythics, but turns out my memory was serving me right. I did not remember Kefka. Kurt's grabbing a pack up next. Ikoria. Got all the cool triomes. What's the... Ikoria has the Ozolith, right, chat? It's got the free spells in the commander slot. Yeah, if you need some promptos, I know a guy, JLu. Kurt, good luck. Let's see what we get out of Ikoria. Ozolith or Ndatha. That would be cool. Let's see what you get. I always forget. Throws me for a loop every time. Dredge the Mire. Eerie Ultimatum. Vivian, Monsters Advocate Mythic. Sabai Triumph. So we did get a Triumph. Foil Gigan, Cyberclaw Terror, Garuda Doom of Depths, foil. And Chittering Harvester. Sorry we didn't pull the Triumph you were looking for. But I do hope you enjoy that one. Hey look, JLu's back. Gotta wait for the name card to print. Oh, nice, Kurt. That's awesome. Glad you have a deck for it. The borderless triumphs from that set look so good. Okay, here we go. I mean, if you got like a Surge Ishtola here, you know that would be absolutely insane. Starting out with a foil Wandering Minstrel. Barry, Mage's Alfear. Dion, bummer. Kagan Extended, Tella, Great Sage, and Jador, Aristocratic Capital. On the plus side, still no promptos. Sounds good, JLu. Appreciate your support. Congrats on your Surge Sephiroth. That was pretty sick. Okay, chat. Queue is once again empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. We have all sorts of cool stuff we can open. The next set through my list of fun card or sets I was talking about, Dominar United. Those collector packs had a small chance, I think it was 3%, but don't quote me on that, of pulling a Lost Legend card instead of a common. That's a card from OG Legends. They opened up cases of Legends that they had in a warehouse. Must be nice, right? And randomly inserted the OG cards all the way back from the 1990s in the DMU collector pack. So that was pretty cool. Infinity, you have the Hunt for the Galaxy Shocklands. Brothers War, the first ever set with serialized cards. A lot of cool serialized cards in that set. Mox Amber, Astronaut's Altar, Ramos. Phyrexia Albi 1 has the Step and Complete foils. You also had the Concept Praetors, I believe you could get in there. That were pretty sweet. March the Machine, we went back to serialized cards again. This time they were the legendary creatures from the Multiverse Legend sheet. Aftermath Collectors, the smallest set I believe Magic has ever done. They are... I'm going to check this because I want to make sure I say it. They are 6-card collector packs, but you get 4 rares. There's some really cool mythics in that set, though, which I think a lot of people kind of sleep on. OG Lord of the Rings collectors, the first Universes Beyond set that kind of like caught on wildfire. We have the OG green collector packs where you hit the serialized 1 of 1 ring was pulled. But you can, if any still exists, which nobody knows for sure, you have the 300 Elven rings, the 700 human rings, and 900 Dwarven rings that are serialized in that set. You also have the non-serialized, non-foil versions where there were 3,000 Elven non-foil, non-serialized rings, 7,000 Dwarven, and 9,000 human rings, which were pretty cool. Really hard pulls, but really cool. Commander Masters, a set that wasn't super popular when it came out, and then in the last like year or so, it's gotten really popular. A lot of great commander cards there. Wildsveld Drain, the set that introduced confetti foils. I think, and again, don't quote me on this, it's been a long time. I think the confetti foils are about 1 in 3 boxes, but they're gorgeous. They only come on the anime arts of the Enchanting Tales bonus sheet, which was really cool. Doctor Who, the next Universes Beyond set after Lord of the Rings, has the serialized doctors. That one, they had whatever doctor number it was. If it was the first doctor, it was serialized to 501. It was the 13th. It was serialized to 513, so that was interesting. Lord of the Rings Special Edition, the first ever Special Edition collector box, which are absolutely insanely priced now. But they had the box toppers and serialized to 100, and the really cool poster cards serialized to 100. Lost Caverns at Ixalan has the Neon Ink Cavern of Souls and Mana Crypts, which are pretty cool. Ravnica Remastered. We went back to serialized cards again. Serialized Shocklands in that set, which is kind of wild. Karlov Manor was a sleeper set for a long time. It does have serialized cards. I can't remember if it's 5 or 7, but there are serialized cards, serialized I think to 250 in that set. Obviously Surveil Lands, a lot of other really cool cards in there now. Fallout came out before the TV series came back on. Really, really short printed set. That one's also really expensive now, but that one is one of the Commander focused Universes Beyond, like Doctor Who, where you get like, I think it's 7 to 14 rares per pack. It's kind of crazy. And then, after Kurt's packs, we'll talk through the rest of the sets we have in stock. 2 Phyrexian All Will Be One set and 2 Bloomburrow Play. Good luck. Yeah, Wild's collector packs are really fun. It's a bummer that they're just like so expensive now. But that's how the world gets. Start with Phyrexia All Be One. Go oldest to newest. Also, the order you ordered them in. Argothian Elder from the list from Urza Saga. That was a busted set. Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. Got the Phyrexian Island. Kemba, Ka Enduring. For your last Phyrexia All Be One pack, foil border, or not borderless, panorama for us. Yeah, they made it pretty clear that Vivi is likely getting banned in November. Igra, Eater of All Mythic, and Storm Chaser's Talent. Into the Floodmaw, great uncommon worth a few bucks now, which is kind of crazy. Then your last pack, Kurt. They moved up the ban announcement by 2 weeks. I think is how much they moved it up. Valley Rock Caller. I'm not sure how much of an impact 2 weeks really makes, but apparently they thought it was that important, so good to know. Yeah, it probably honestly has already started dropping, JLu. Normally when they basically telegraph something's getting banned, it starts dropping pretty quickly afterwards. Granted, it's probably only banned in Standard. I don't know if it sees play a ton of other places, though. I imagine it sees play in Commander, but I'm not sure to what extent. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue is once again open. Nadu got banned in Commander, too, though. I don't think Vivi's getting banned in Commander. Could be wrong, but we'll see. I don't think Commander's banning anything until next year, actually. Which is probably good for Commander. Commander's had a rough last year or so. Outlaws of Thunder Junction is the next set in our talk through time. This set actually had 2 chases. It had the textured cards that were on the bonus sheet, the Prosperity Post. They came in textured, which was really, really cool. It was like a mix between oil slick and texture cards. It was really neat. But there was also the raised foils, like in Streets of New Capenna, on some of the big score cards, like Tarnation Vista and Lotus Ring and Sword of Wealth and Power. I think there were 2 other ones. I can't remember which ones they were. Michael up next, grabbing an OG Lord of the Rings pack. Good luck, Michael. These are the green collectors, where you had a chance in the 4th common slot of hitting one of those serialized rings or non-serialized ring. But a lot of great cards in the set overall. So let's see what you get. Good luck. We do not get a serialized or non-serialized ring, but we do have Born Upon a Wind for your first rare. Distilder's Fateful Strike extended art. The Balrog Flame of Adun extended art. Nazgul, very nice. 336. Mary Esquire of Rohan, Ring Treatment Rare. Nasty End. Foil. This is the bundle foil, Gollum, Patient Plotter. And a foil, Borderless Rivendell for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Queue is once again empty if anybody would like to grab some pack. Oh, I lied. Kurt grabbed a pack. Or 3 packs, actually. This is not Lord of the Rings. There we go. 2 Duskmourn and the Lord of the Rings. While we double check. Chat, we are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. We have almost 600 people watching the stream. If you haven't liked the stream, it's free. It helps us out a lot. Helps more people get here. We're at 51. We only need 49 more. We don't want to break the streak that's been going on for like, I don't know, like 8-9 months of 100 like streams on Mondays and Thursdays with Lance. So hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we can slog through, get there this evening. 2 Duskmourn play and the Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Kurt. What do I think of Infinity? Did I skip Infinity or are we getting there? I'll talk, or no, we talked about it briefly. Infinity, basically, for the most part, people are chasing the Galaxy Shocklands or the regular foil Shocklands. Both are gorgeous. Swarmweaver rare. And a foil Kaido Bane of Nightmares Mythic. That is seeing a lot of play in Standard right now. Unsets are definitely something. There is a very specific group of people that enjoy them. Nowhere to Run, great uncommon. Unstoppable Slasher, great rare. I personally am not a huge fan of goofy sets like Infinity as far as play-wise, but the lands are always gorgeous. The orbital lands in Infinity are to die for. The One Ring! We got it out of a set booster. Let's go. Congrats on that. Get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. One Ring deserves a like if you haven't already. But yeah, Infinity, gorgeous set. A lot of really cool art. Just not my style of play personally. But a lot of people love it, so just depends what you like. Hey Zeta, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Queue is empty once again if anybody would like to grab some packs. We are now going to continue through our chat through time of Magic the Gathering sets. We just talked about Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Up next, Modern Horizons 3. You're welcome, Kurt. Modern Horizons 3, crazy set. Did all sorts of wild things to Modern, but the collector packs have some... The One Ring! Thank you for the super chat, Daniel. Appreciate it. Got to send in Bob from accounting. If y'all don't know that little picture, GIF, whatever you want to call it. It's actually from a Magic the Gathering advertisement, I guess, from way back in the day. It was pretty funny. But Modern Horizons 3, a lot of cool cards in there too. You had texture foils of the Flipwalkers. You had texture foils of the MH2 Elementals. And then the chases are the 3 concept art Eldrazi in double rainbow serialized foil, only to 250. There are only 750 serialized cards in the set. We haven't pulled one yet. We want to pull one oh so badly. It just hasn't happened yet. But there's still packs out there, so we still have a chance. Skipping ahead to Final Fantasy real quick for J-Lu. We're looking for a serialized Chocobo to 77. A Oil Slick Black Chocobo, or any of the Neon Ink Chocobos. Those are the biggest chases, but obviously a lot of other really cool cards. Bunch of Surge Foil, classic characters. The bonus sheet is awesome, especially in foil, really hard to pull. And then the Surge Commander cards are big hits as well. J-Lu's looking for a couple of those. J-Lu, good luck. There we go. Start with a hero. The hero found us. Foil, Summon, Primal Odin. Foil, Stroke of Midnight. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Excalibur 2, Woodblock. Lindblom, Borderless. And Tella, Great Sage. And by some stroke of luck, we still have not found a Prompto. Logan would be so proud. J-Lu, thanks for grabbing another pack. Sorry we didn't hit any of the cards you were looking for there. Phobos up next. You're welcome. 2 1 set, 2 Bloomburrow set. Sorry, Bloomburrow were play packs, not set packs. Okay, Brexit I'll be one up first for Phobos. We have Rashock after this. Lissa, Sunslayer, mean combination of First Strike and Death Touch. You don't see that printed very often, but when it does, it is mean. If you're just joining us, welcome. Still trying to get to 100 likes tonight. Searching Mycosynth, Slowbad, Iker, Iron Golem. One of the memes in the channel is I did my part from Starship Troopers. Once you click the like button, you can say that in chat if you want. It's fun. Valley Mike Collar. There we go. Rashock right on cue. Flyway Barterer for your last rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs, Phobos. Rashock up next. 4 Lost Cavern set 5. Edge of Eternities play. Naps sound amazing. I always want to take a nap at like sometime between 2 and 5 o'clock, but I know if I do, I'll be up all night, so I never do it. Every once in a while, I'll lay on the couch. I'll fall asleep. And if I'm lucky, it's just for 5 minutes and it works. But when I'm not lucky and I'm asleep for like an hour, it's awful. Five Edge of Eternities, 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Good luck, Rashock. Just life. Life can be a lot sometimes. Gold stamped art card. A call, first among equals, and a Dargo, the shipwrecker special guest. Very cool. Hello, Lord Sky. How are you? Restless Prairie, Borderless Llama Land, and Souls of the Lost. Got the QR Code Land and Queens Bay Paladin. How many of y'all were around when we opened Lost Caverns at Ixalan for the first time when the set came out and nobody had collector boosters? O'Hare Talk, Deepest Foundation Mythic, so cool, and Jungleborn Pioneer. Back then, I used to only stream 2 nights a week. I think I streamed like 5 or 7 nights in a row just opening set packs. And then we got our collectors in, and I streamed like another 4 or 5 nights in a row. 0 Point Ballad Rare. I was so tired at the end of that, but it was so much fun. Doing well. Thanks for asking, Lord Sky. Starwinder Rare and Genomorph Imago foil rare. Extinguisher Battleship and a Borderless Mountain. 2 more packs for you, Rashock. Good luck. Dang, chat, time's flying tonight. It's already 10:30 Eastern. We stream for up to 3.5 more hours tonight. Requiem Monolith. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. You like to play Magic of the Gathering? I hear it's a pretty cool game, Lord Sky. What's your favorite format to play? Consult the star charts. That's been seeing a lot of playing Standard too. Get those sleeved up for you, Rashock. Hope you enjoyed your pack. JC, I always say I'm a very bad picker for other people. So what I say is leave it to fate. Open up one of those dice rolling programs and have it roll a random number. But the key is, if it's a pack that you don't want or can't afford, you roll again until you find a suitable pack. Don't just like blindly let it pick. Got to be some level of happy in there. Icum and Beall up next. Bloomberg played Mystery Booster too. Portent of Calamity. Hunter's Talent. The talent cards in the set were really cool. Caretaker's Talent. That's a fun one, especially in control decks. A Mystery Booster too. Two Arms. Our Stand. That's a good uncommon. Crypt expires every time I see this. It makes me feel like I opened the wrong pack. Herois got a Victory Mythic. Comet Stellar Pup White Border Mythic. This is from Unfinity. Mind Twist feature site with Starting Town NPC. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Icum. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Used to play in tournaments. Was that back when it was like Type 2 and Type 1.5, or when did you play in tournaments? Mystery Booster 2 has so many great playable cards. Crazy. Got a lot of cool ones to collect too. The call up next, grabbing an MH3 collector pack. The hunt for the serialized Eldrazi. The dice spoke. The dice said Mystery Booster 2. Fun set. I hope you enjoy it, JC. I hope you enjoy this pack with the fish. Bountiful Landscape. Disciple of Freyalise, flip card. Retro Foil Brain Surge. Devourer of Destiny for your first rare. The stamp on this is technically just a hair too high. It is touching the border there. They're not supposed to do that. Exterminator Magmark Extended. Vert Polarity Extended. Looted Delta Borderless. Super cool. And a Retro Foil Warren Soul Trader. Another cool card there. Get those sleeved up for you, Beall. JC survived the adventure. Congrats, JC. Back in 2018. What sets were out back then? That was during one of my breaks from Magic. I don't remember what sets were from that time period. JC grabbing a Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. See what fun stuff you got. Nightly Valor, as opposed to Daily Valor. Balance Mythic. White Border Ghost Quarter. Feature Site Snuff Out. Steve Argyle art. I got to meet Steve Argyle when he came to Moonshot the Gathering. Really nice guy. And Yawgmoth Stay Planer. Get those sleeved up for you, JC. Can't remember what set it was. I don't blame you. I can't remember it either. So I guess we're on the same page there. Luke up next, getting 2 Double Masters 2022 draft packs and 2 Aether Drift collectors. Good luck, Luke. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to grab some packs, queue's not very long. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live, so keep that in mind. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Something we haven't opened, I don't think any of tonight. Commander Master set packs have been pretty popular over time as well. Nice, J-Lou. Hey, if there's ever anything specific you're looking for, J-Lou, just send us an email. We're working on getting on all of our inventory on the website, but I know that we do buy a lot of stuff that sometimes takes a little bit to get posted to the website. So if you're looking for something, just let us know. We can see if we have it. As long as it's not like a list of 400 cards. If it's just a couple specific ones, they're generally pretty easy to look for and know if we bought one recently. We definitely do try to get people to order through our website, though, because it makes it a lot easier to pick all the cards for the day at the same time. Okay, so 2 2x2 draft and 2 Aether Drift collectors for Luke. Luke, good luck. Federist, Trader King Mythic, and Bedlam Reveler, excuse me, chat. Blood Artist, and a Borderless Spell Pierce. Balefire Liege. We got Lieged. And Hydroid Krasis. Also got a Borderless Unearth. No, Kasali Pride Mage. Whoops, messed that one up. Sorry, Luke. Here's the Aether Drift packs. Aether Drift, as I think was... No, it wasn't. It wasn't the first headliner card. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer, Borderless Foil. Market Backwalker Extended. Atchik, Emerald Radiant. Aetheric Amplifier, and Draconite's Engineer. Does have a headliner serialized the Aether Spark, only 500 in the world, the biggest chase in the set. Also has the box toppers with the first place foils. Got some really, really cool arts in the graffiti cards. There's a lot of neat things in this set, but a lot of people definitely did not like the racing theme. Whoa, Mindspring Merfolk. Mimeoplasm, Revered One, Extended Mythic, Lumbering World Wagon. Ret 2 Mystic Extended, and Salvation Engine Mythic. I love the graffiti gear hulks. They look so cool. Luke, we'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. Michael up next, grabbing a Mystery Booster 2-pack. And after that, our queue will be empty once again. So if you want to place an order and you get it in before anybody else, you would be next. Oh, well, now you'll be after Matt. Matt's getting a Double Masters OG pack. I think we have 10 of those left now after Matt. Michael, here we go. Old Meadow Harrier, Kiskin Soldier. Boots of Speed, as opposed to Boots of Slow. Archivist of Ogma, White Border Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, Mythic. Goblin Charbelcher, Feature Sight, and Flavor Disaster. It was bad. It was a disaster. Nice, Lord Sky. That put away for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Matt up next, grabbing an OG Double Masters pack. See what we can find here for you. Got the Worm Coil Engine art. Mean card. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. I know we're over 50. I'll check exactly where we're at in a second. If you haven't liked the stream, it's free, and it helps us more than you know. Alia of the Vast. Such an epic mythic. A lot of people love this card. Gura, Weatherlight Captain. Foil Fencing Ace. And a foil Thirst for Knowledge with an Eldrazi spawn. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matt. Thanks for grabbing the pack. We've made it all the way up to 56 likes, 44 more to go. Rex, thanks for liking. Rex did their part. Only 44 more to go so that we continue the 100 like streak. It started all the way back in Aether Drift. You're welcome, Matt. Thanks for grabbing the pack. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing great. Just gearing up for what's going to be crazy next week with Spider-Man on Monday, noon to midnight Eastern stream. If anybody did want to email me about the early box opening recorded video, you can email me, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I will get back to you when we have all the final information. What else, chat? What else? Let's keep taking a stroll through history with what packs we have for sale and what the chases are. So we just talked about Modern Horizons 3. Then we went to our next Universes Beyond Assassin's Creed, which was interesting because it was the first time that they did a 100-card set. They had the Beyond boosters, which were bigger than the Epilogue boosters, but still weren't super popular. But they also had the Assassin's Creed collector packs, which had 4 historical characters as serialized cards, serialized to 500. It was Leonardo da Vinci, Mary Ann and Reed Bonney, or Mary Reed and Anne Bonney. I can never keep them straight. Cleopatra and Socrates, better known as Socrates. Bloomburrow was after that. Very cute critter set. It had the Courageous Critters bonus sheet, where magic characters were reimagined as critters. Birds of Paradise reimagined as a bird. You never would have guessed it. But a lot of those critters and some other cards came in raised foil, which was super cool the way they did it with the flourishes on the card. And the raised foils were the chase in Bloomburrow. Hey Nate, good to see you. Have a safe drive. Thanks for the good luck. We appreciate it. So we have Luke and Kurt up next. Luke grabbing 4 Double Masters 2022 draft. Yeah, Monday's going to be fun, Nate, for sure. I'm looking forward to it too. So here we go. 4 Double Masters 2022 draft packs for Luke. Original Sliver stack. Slivers were... Slivers are mean or fun, depending if you're the one playing them or playing against them. Logan's Command. Pithing Needle. Oh, I hate when we pull Pithing Needle. Hopefully the next pack makes up for that, Luke. Monastery, Swift Spear, Borderless Foil, Alessia, Smiles of Death, and Yahenni, Undying Partisan. On to pack 3. Breakthrough. Force of Negation. There we go. The Magister Sphinx. Such a cool art and cool card, Force of Negation. Gorgeous. Last pack for you, Luke. Here we go. Ooh, foil Borderless Azorius Chancery. I love these Borderless lands. They are so cool. Backdraft Hellkite and Hostage Taker. If you remember, back when Double Masters 2022, Borderless Rampant Growth was about to come out, Baldur's Gate came out right before it, and it killed so many game stores. So many people were expecting it to be another Commander Legends, and it definitely was not. But they killed the hype even more by accidentally putting the borderless foil Double Master 2022 lands in Baldur's Gate collector packs for some of them. Very small amount. But that, along with everything else, totally killed the hype for that set and ended up closing a lot of game stores because they just could not survive. The box prices very quickly dipped well below cost and just put a ton of game stores out of business. It was a very sad time in Magic. Because not everybody can afford to hold on to boxes for 3 years for them to come back. Kurt grabbing 2 Phyrexia LB1 set pack. Here we go. Things have definitely changed since then, though. It's been kind of wild to see everything. Mana Geyser from the list. That's pretty cool. It always throws me for a loop when the mana symbols in the text box were in black and white, but that's just how they did it then. White Sun's Twilight Rare. Gildred's Edict, great uncommon. One more pack for you, Kurt. The Mycosynth Gardens for your last rare. Panorama Island as well. We'll get those sleeved up. Merp up next. Good luck, Merp. 1 Japanese and 1 English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Hey, Merp. Best luck to you. Japanese, English. Here we go. Astral grabbing some mana. Congrats. Surge. Ill. Shiva's Dominant. Full Counterspell. Vincent Extended Valentine. Summoner Sending Extended. Zodiac Borderless, and Jack. Sid from 8. Chat, we still have not hit our friend Prompto. Here's your English pack, Merp. Surge, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Foil light up the stage. Balaam Garden, Seed Academy Borderless, Elena Turk Recruit Extended, Sin Spear's Punishment Extended, and the Water Crystal. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs, Merp. And we have still avoided Prompto by some luck. Kurt up next, getting an MH2 set and 2 Phyrexia LB1 set. Kurt, are we looking for something specific out of Phyrexia LB1, or is it just a set you really enjoy? I did open a lot of Promptos. You're not wrong. Here we go, Kurt. Blade of Shared Souls, rare. Kinzu of the Bleak Coven. Mondrak. A great card. It definitely did, 100%. Urbrass Forge rare. They expected it to be popular, but it exceeded those expectations of popularity multiple times over. Before the set even came out, they reprinted play boosters like multiple times, which I don't think they've ever had to do before. Out of Time, rare. And a foil Unholy Heat. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. That would be a thing, wouldn't it, Poopski? Obviously they didn't, but that would be wild. Phobos up next, getting a Turkey Dragonstorm Collector Pack. It's kind of crazy how much random knowledge I have about all these Magic sets. Granted, it's because I've opened them pretty much since they all came out, but it's wild how much I remember. Hey, here we go. Turkey Dragonstorm for Phobos. Very good, Poopski. If anybody took that seriously, I would be a little worried. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Foil, Stillness in Motion. Mistrise Village Borderless, that's a cool one. Avenger of the Fallen, Steward of the Harvest, and Dragonologist. Get those sleeved up for you, Phobos. Thanks for grabbing the pack. With that, chat, the queue is empty once again if anybody would like to grab packs. There's currently no line, unless somebody else beats you, but then it's still going to be relatively short. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship cards out once a week, normally on Thursday. This week's a little different because Monday we'll be doing Spider-Man pre-sales, and we'll be extending our normal shipping week until the end of Tuesday's stream because we cannot ship Spider-Man stuff until pre-release day September 19th. So everything from Tuesday, 2 nights ago, through the end of this upcoming Tuesday night stream with Queen Honey, which will be Spider-Man, which will be pre-sales, we'll ship on the 19th as long as you paid for shipping. Keep in mind, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We cannot combine rip and ship and non-rip and ship stuff other than like singles, basically. We can do a couple singles here and there, but we can't do like hundreds of singles or anything like that just because weight and all that type of stuff. MH2 set, 2 Lost Caverns, and 2-1. So 2-1, 2 Lost Caverns, and an MH2 set. Kurt, good luck to you. Here we go. If you don't know me, my name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. I started Beacon of Unrest. I started the Unrest Beacon in Mercurial Spell Dancer. I started this stream, crazily enough, 4.5 years ago. Over 4.5 years ago now. Started on my own, partnered up with Moonshot in 2022. Braska, Betrayal Sting. Carl would be so excited to see that if he was here right now. Very fun Planeswalker card. And a foil for Phyrexian Island onto Lost Caverns. Also the Void Art card. Can only get that in the box topper though. The ancient one. You got the Godframe Mythic. Creature of the Schism rare. Either a troll card or a list card. Kind of depends if you get lucky or not. Sightsail Arsonist. The troll card. Womp womp. Sorry. An MH2 set. Another troll card or list card. We'll find out. Nettlecyst. Chitter Spitter for double rare. And an Arcbound Slith. Uncommon from, what is that, Darksteel maybe? Get this sleeved up for you. Queue is empty once again. If anybody would like to grab packs. It's only 10:45. I can stream for another, 3 hours and 15 minutes. So we have plenty of time tonight if anybody wants to grab pack. If not, happy to talk about all sorts of things. Magic the Gathering, streaming, game store. If you have questions, if I can answer them, I will. If I can't, I'll tell you I can't. But get a bill. We will do our best. Good luck. 8 play and a collector. Let's see what we can get. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. And a collector pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. Good luck. Well, we'll see what it is when we get there. The last one of the play packs. Goldcrack Rare and Marchesa, Dealer of Death. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. Trying to keep the 100 like stream streak going. We're at 56 likes. We need 44 more. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight. Decimate Rare, Vraska the Silencer, Mythic. I know we have 700 people watching, but people don't press the like button like they used to. Bristly Bill is what we're looking for, Rod. I have to exile classic card and Stingerback Tear. Nice, we got 60. Now we only need 40 more. We are 6/10 of the way there. Third Vraska today. Dang. Elspur Posse Boss. That's wild. Yeah, that's a different bill. Lost Jitte, Big Score Mythic, and Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Yeah, Terror of the Peaks would be nice for sure. A great card. Foil Savage Smash, Journey to Nowhere, and Tiny Bones joins up. Oh, I never took the Carl of Manor 4-pack special out of the pack carousel, did I? I need to delete that. Sorry, chat. Fixed it. The things I randomly remember. Kervik the Punisher. Last play pack. This was number 8. The one that felt different. Holy cow. In foil. And Roxanne, Starfall, Savant. It all comes down to the collector pack. Good luck, Benjamin. Here we go. It was. Holy cow. It was epic. There was a cow that was flying and it was holy. Well, extended Big Score Mythic Bristlebud Farmer. Dust Bowl. Prosperity Post. Elemental Eruption Extended Commander. Marchesa Dealer Death Extended. Inspire Bluff Canal. Gorgeous card. Double Clear Shot. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Benjamin. Sorry Bill evaded us. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. 39 likes to go. We're getting somewhere. 2 Bloomborough play packs going to be up next. Appreciate the support, everybody. Means a lot to us here at Moonshot. Everybody hanging out in the stream. Whether you're lurking, chatting, buying packs, or just watching. We appreciate you all. Even if you just put the stream up and walk away. It helps the numbers. You want to let the CPA open packs for you. Well, I am the only The only CPA we have on staff. So. Icom, good luck. 2 Bloom Barrel play. Going well, Highlander. How are you? 1 is up next. But first, Whiskervale Forerunner. That was Queen Honey's preview card and the banned Heartfire Hero. Womp womp. Or wait, no. Which one got banned? It was that one, right? Not the Manifold Mouse. I can never keep those two straight. Iron Claw, Artist Talent. Icom, hope you enjoyed your packs. I'll get those sleeved up for you. So if it's 1, does that mean this is the beginning of a Lou Bega song? Probably not very many people get that reference. It's been a long time. It's got to be like 25 years old. Okay, 1. Good luck. 1-1 to Mom, 1 DMU. Need another March the Machine collector box. Can't believe only one person in chat knows about the song Mambo Number 5. Thank you, Domino Sky. We do still have OG Double Masters packs left, but not very many. Oh, welcome, Cletus. Rex is here. Symbiote Land. Which ones are those, Logan? I must not have been paying attention. I didn't look at the land super close. Luck 1. That's fun, Poopski. Who's not impressed? That was an interesting song. I don't think they would publish that song today. But back then they did. Oh, those ones. Yeah, those are really sick. But $60 for 10 lands, that's a lot. They look really cool. Relic of Legends, that's a good uncommon. World Commands Textured, Braids Risen Nightmare, Shadowrite Priest. Azazon, Shaper Sand Etched, Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief, and Runevelt Horde Master. On March the Machine. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone down that route. Let's keep chat PG. Tommy Whispered Hopes, great uncommon. Fairy's Talent. Fairy Mastermind. Fairy's Talent again, Extended Art, Dina. Etstrada, Atali, Primal Conqueror Foil, and a full Yorion Sky Nomad, better known as the Sky Noodle. No, I know you didn't, Rod. It's fine. I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't go down that path. But back in 1999, Liliana's Talent, Holly Primal Conqueror, Vivian's Talent, Jury, Gwende Etched, Full Progenitor Exarch, and Vorinclex, Voice of Hunger Etched. Wow, that looks so good in that dark green etched. Very cool. I don't know how often I've seen that one. It's a pretty hard pull. Oh, dang, Logan. Yeah, I bet. That's insane. Condo of Worlds foil extended. Venzer, Icker, Step Incomplete, Malcator. Skyhunter Strike Force, Blue Sun's Twilight, and Norn's Wellspring. We'll get those sleeved up for you, one. Thanks for grabbing packs. Those were fun to open. Yeah, we are trying to get 200 likes. We're getting closer for sure. Only need 38 more. And we have 808 people watching, so that should be super easy. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Let me make these name cards real quick. Just double checking real quick, but we are running low on OG Double Masters packs. We have 7 left for this box. If we sell the whole box tonight, or really before Sunday, I will open the box toppers on our Sunday box topper stream. It's going to be super short. There aren't going to be any packs available for sale, but I'll be prepping for Spider-Man, so I'll just run the toppers then so we get them out of the way. With the Double Masters topper, there are 2 cards in there. Each one of the 2 cards will go to a different pack in the box, just to kind of spread the wealth around a little bit more. So we're going to have Anthony, Scott, and Kurt. Good luck to you all. Anthony going to be up first with 3 Double Masters packs. Good luck. See what we find. Twilight Mire, land. Baleful Strix, foil Sift, and a foil Ichor Wellspring for pack 1. I wouldn't say everyone wants it, but I would say like the one card that a majority of people want, and it's normally the most expensive card in the set. Pongify, great uncommon. Treasure Keeper, Oubliette, another great uncommon. Sword of the Meek, rare. And Sundering Titan, mean card. Thraben Inspector and Iron Bully for your foils with a very cool Shapeshifter token there. Last pack for you, Anthony. Good luck. Expedition Map. I feel like at one point that was over $1. Not sure if it is anymore. Galvanic Blast, that's a good one. Ensnaring Bridge, mythic. Heartbeat of Spring, rare. Foil Everflowing Chalice, gorgeous art on that. And a foil Ash Barrens. Get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thanks for grabbing packs. Scott up next for Phyrexia LB1 set and Innistrad Remastered Collector. Queue is short. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you don't have to wait very long to get them open. Conduit of Worlds. Foil Phyrexian Mountain. Ethic Crucible Goliath. Have our stand. Sabertooth Cobra. Malira the Living Cure. Check this card out. How's it going? Rivnod, Carnage Dominus. That's a fun one. Now for your not Phyrexia, Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Spellqueller Retro Foil, Eldritch Evolution Retro, Bedlam Reveler Borderless, and a Hermit Druid foil rare. The Retro Foil Swamp. Get those sleeved up for you, Scott. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, that was wild. For sure. J-Lu finally hit the Sephiroth surge. It was really cool to see. Night's been a lot of fun. Opened a lot of cool stuff tonight. Kurt up next, getting 2 Duskborn and 3 Edge of Eternities play. Duskborn, 3 Edge. Good luck. You'll be excited to hear that we have not hit a Prompto yet tonight. Winter, Misanthropic Guide. Ooh, and the Razorkin Needlehead card. Highlander's been super busy. I bet. Do you get a break next week, or is there some Pokemon thing next week? Undead Sprinter Rare? Or, well, never mind. Next week is Spider-Man, so maybe a week after that. 5. Oh, no. On to Edge. Singularity Rupture. And a foil Borderless Forest. Nice. Well, hopefully October's pretty chill for you at least. I don't think there's anything coming out of Magic in October. Dominion Bracelet Mythic. Last pack for you, Kurt. Good luck. Although to a point, it's probably good to be busy. It makes the time go by faster. Famished World Sire Mythic. And a Borderless Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. Yeah, Ryan. I know the collector boxes have come down in price some. I don't know what people define as crashing hard when the set's not even really out yet. And it's just like pre-order. And I mean, it's still like way up there last I heard, but we'll see for sure. Oh, that's right. Congrats on that, Highlander. Have you guys gotten close to closing yet? And how hard it is to pull and all that stuff. It'll be interesting to see what ends up happening for the set. Like, I do think there was definitely some hangover from Final Fantasy where people thought like every set would be $1,000 collector boxes, which is just absurd. Wow, that's well, at least it's release day and not pre-release day. I feel like release day, by that point, you guys have already gotten everything taken care of. Five, Frexit, all be one set. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, so here we go. Hey, look. It's a Fair Basilica. Rhea Evor, Bane of Bladehold. For your first pack. Yeah, that's it. You never will know how many are left. Yeah, Thana Contracts, Foil Rare, Ra's Unstoppable Juggernaut Rare, and an Ichor Mythic Capricious Hellraiser. Ooh, and a Phyrexian Swamp. Nice. Well, so like they track the ones that are known about. The question is, Mirac's Rare. How many are unknown? How many people opened them and didn't say anything? How many people opened them and traded or sold them privately? That's what we don't know about. How many people opened them and didn't even know what they opened and put it in the bottom of a shoe box somewhere? Megaloz, Maze Crusher Foil, and the Filigree Silex. I do still think there are a lot of Final Fantasy collector boxes out there sealed that people are holding on to because they're so expensive. It's Open Draw, Hunger Dominus Mythic, and Evolved Spinoderm Ichor. You got some fun stuff in there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed your packs. So, funny story, Logan. Somebody sold us a bunch of bulk from March of the Machine, and they didn't realize that you could get serialized uncommons in that set, and we found a serialized Emoti that we had bought from bulk. Obviously, we know who we bought it from, so we contacted the customer and gave it back to them. But that was pretty wild back when that set came out. So it's not impossible. It's happened before. Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck, Casey. Yeah, we're good people here. We do the right thing. We do what we would want people to do for us. Timna the Weaver, that's pretty cool. Cypher and Jill for a triple rare pack. That's super cool. And a gold stamped art card. How about that? Yeah, but like we know our community here. Much better to do the right thing. Summon Leviathan and a Barrett art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot hiding out there too. Kurt up next. 3 Duskmorn play. And then the queue will be empty after that if anybody would like to grab packs. Dang. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Were you there the other night when there were only 3 people? I'm so bad at YouTube names to like real people identities. Kurt, good luck. Hushwood Verge, that's a fun one. Wow. What is that from? Exhume. Wow. I don't know that I've ever paid attention to that art before. That's wild. Yeah, a lot of people missed last week. Or last night, I guess. Technically. Simone, all questioning. Withering Torment. Great foil in common. Congrats, Kurt. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you had a blast. It's a great reason to miss. Leyline of the Void and Thornspire Verge and a Borderless Mountain. How about that? We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. Yeah, we're a little far away from some people, but we try to be like your online LGS through our stream. So with that, chat, the queue is once again empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where you can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as rip and ship goes, it's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for shipping. That is always on the screen, just so you know. Everything from a couple nights ago, Tuesday night, through the end of this upcoming Tuesday night, which is different than normal. This week is different than normal. So it'll be 2 nights ago Tuesday through this upcoming Tuesday night. All that will ship on pre-release day, September 19th on Friday, as long as you pay for shipping. We could open Pokemon. This is just a Magic stream, so we only do Magic here. There's a chance we'll start a Pokemon stream in the future, but right now getting Pokemon product is so insanely difficult. I don't know if anybody would buy it at the prices we would have to sell packs at. It would be kind of crazy. Wisconsin would definitely be a hike to come to Moonshot to play, for sure. But if you're ever in the area, make sure to stop by and say hey. So earlier we were talking through all the sets we have in stock for collector packs, and then we got busy, which is great. And I'd love to open packs for the next 3 hours if we get some orders in. Yeah, and that's like if you buy it from somebody else in the secondary market, we would have to do that, and then we would have to mark it up from there so we could sell it, which is crazy. So we just talked about Bloomborough last time, about the raised foils, how those were really cool. Duskmorn had a few cool things going on. It was the first set with Fracture foils, which was really neat. It had the Fracture foil Overlords and Enduring Cycle. And it also had the cool red and black textured concentric like ring foil that were on cards. That was really neat. And then right after that, we had Foundations, which continued with Fracture foils. But it also added mana foiling, which is like a mix between the or no, I think mana foiling was the first one that did like the raised foiling and mana symbols, which was really cool. With the double rainbow foil on there. Then we had Innistrad Remastered, which started the headliner series of chases. That one has the 500 poster serialized Edgar Markovs that only come in the serialized version. One of those ones that we are still chasing ourselves that we've not found yet for somebody. After that, we went to Aether Drift, which had its own headliner, the Aether Spark, again serialized to 500. The only serialized card in the set. We have not found one of those, which was a bummer. Tarkir Dragonstorm was after that. A lot of really cool dragons. That also had a headliner, Retrofoil Mox Jasper, but it also had the chase of the Dragon Scale foil fetch lands, which were like mana foils, except they were in a Dragon Scale pattern, which was really cool. I'm not sure when we're gonna have Avatar up for pre-order on our site. It'll probably be a lot closer to when it comes out. I know there's some sites pre-ordering it right now, but pre-ordering this early kind of hit or miss, honestly, for game stores. Either it goes way down and we get a million chargebacks and refund requests, which cost us money because of credit card processing fees and stuff like that, or it like spikes and then it's just like, so it makes sense for game stores to wait to do pre-orders. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to do it really early unless you're in like a really bad cash flow position and you need the money, or you want to try to sell a lot of something that you have a lot of supply of. And with collector boxes right now, we definitely don't have a lot of supply of anything. So I don't think we'll probably be doing pre-orders till later in the year. I think I remember that, Nate. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Kurt, grabbing some more packs. Good luck. 3 Carl of Manor play and 2 Duskmourn play. Was like what? Was that 2 years ago? It was 2 years ago almost now. That was back before Queen Honey had joined the stream. 2 Duskmourn and 3 Carl of Manor. Let's start with Carl of Manor. Good luck. We are still trying to get to 100 likes, chat. If you just joined the stream and you're watching, we only need 32 more likes. Please help us get there. We want to keep the 100 like streak going. Outrageous robbery. Ooh, and a borderless meticulous archive. Gorgeous card. Nice surveil land. Congrats. 31 more likes to get there, chat. We are so close, yet so far. Anthrax Rampage. Going to be tough to get there based on the climb. But we only need 29 more, so it is technically still possible. Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Now we're on to Duskmourn. Good luck. 38 more. Yeah, it's wild how some of these sets have spiked up. It's been absolutely insane. Leyline of Resonance. 27 more likes to go. For a second, my brain went backwards. Only 27 likes to go. Ooh, Marvin, Murderous Mimic. A lot of people were really excited about building Marvin when the set came out, although I never heard how the Marvin decks went. So if you built a Marvin deck, how did it go? A lot of people were really excited about Marvin, but then I never really heard about anybody playing Marvin. So we just talked about Tarkir Dragonstorm. Obviously, Final Fantasy's been insane. That's the second most recent release. That set was so popular, we got both Japanese and English collector packs. Thankfully, the Japanese packs are a lot cheaper than the English ones. The only bummer is the Japanese packs cannot have the golden serialized chocobos to 77. But they can have the neon ink chocobos. It can have the yellow, the blue, the green, the pink. Those are all in English, no matter if you open it in English or Japanese or another language collector pack. And then it has the oil slick chocobos, the black oil slick chocobo. That chocobo only comes in the Japanese language, but you can open it again in both the English and the Japanese collector packs. Those are the biggest chases, but you obviously have the Search Foil Borderless Commander cards that have been super popular, especially for some of the bigger hits like Cloud and Ishtola. And then you have borderless Surge Foils in the main set as well, like Sephiroth and Cloud, again, very popular there. Tifa, Aerith, a lot of popular characters. And then you have the bonus sheet, which is one in every collector pack, and it has a 50-50 shot, I believe, if I remember right, of being foil, which means that the foil bonus sheet cards could only be found in the collector packs and were super hard to find. Obviously, they come in both the English and the Japanese, but those have been chases for a lot of people as well. And let's see what Kurt's getting this time. That's crazy. I saw a borderless foilish Tola last night. 2 Duskmoor and 2 Aether Drift. You got a Surge Foolish Tola? Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, we're still on the golden chocobo hunt. Okay, so 2 Aether Drift, 2 Duskmoor in play. Good luck, Kurt. Here we go. Holstoke Gear Hulk, getting a Mythic Gear Hulk. Let's go. You got the blue shell from Mario Kart. Probably a lot, Nate. Lifecraft Engine. From what I understand, and I could be wrong because I haven't looked into it super much, but Avatar is going to be a full-size Magic set. It just doesn't have Commander decks, and one of the reasons it doesn't have Commander decks is because naturally it feels like the decks would be like Fire Nation, Airbenders, like all that type of stuff, right? Chainsaw rare. But when they made all the different characters in the show, just because you were Fire Nation doesn't mean you were like a red card. Like the characters are a lot deeper than that. So there wasn't really a good way to build a commander deck around Color Pie that was also like one of the tribes, Silent Hall Creeper. So they kind of had to axe the idea of commander decks because they couldn't find a good way to make it work within the story and the Magic cards. But they're going to do Jumpstart, like a full Jumpstart, like Jumpstart and Jumpstart 22 and Jumpstart 25, where Kurt, hope you enjoyed your polls. Ryan up next, getting 6 MH2 set. They're going to do a beginner box, and then obviously play and collector packs. Six MH2 set packs. Good luck. Such a fun set. Void Mirror Retro. Arsaline rare. Torok, Dreadcanter, Mythic, and Vindicate. Oops. Got the Flying Squirrel. Foil Plains. Moderation rare. Thanks Fire on Vac foil rare. Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth, and Glimpse of Tomorrow, and Sterling Grove, and Cranial Plating from the list. You're hoping for a Hold Off Disciple. I don't know that card. Or Mountain Art card from or EOE. That would be fun. Asmora, Nomardica, Dextina, Koldakar. And a full rare Squirrel Mob. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Well, Logan, let's see what we get. Edge Attorney's Play Pack and Mystery Booster 2. Here we go. I think just cards, Nate. Or mechanically unique cards, maybe. Bonus sheet, Mystifying Maze. Nova Hellkite rare, that's a fun one. And an Island. Here's your Mystery Booster 2, good luck. Seraph of Dawn. Vindicate rare. White border snow-covered island. Feature site Scale Lord Reckoner. And a Rin and Siri. Inseparableur. Very cool test card. The joke about this is that the fake sticker is over a Rin and Siri card behind it. Logan, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some. JC up next. Grabbing a Japanese and English collector pack. Good luck. After this, there's only one more Japanese pack left in this collector box. Still a handful of English packs left in this one. I'll check in a second for you, J-Lou. Want to make sure I get your right number. Starting out with Foil Summon Leviathan, Foil Finn the Fang Bear, Foil Ultimate Magic Holy, Reaper Scythe, Aerith Gainsborough, and Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Prompto finally showed up. But it wasn't Surge Prompto. Now for your English collector pack, JC. Good luck. Starting with a foil borderless triple triad. A Dovin's Veto non-foil. Extended Art Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Bear Avalanche Leader extended. Go-Go Mysterious Mime extended. Excalibur 2 with a Surge Zidane. And a Sid from 14. The Timeless Artificer. JC, thanks for grabbing some packs. Six English packs left in the box. For English. One Japanese pack left in the box. You're welcome, J-Lou. I don't know any Japanese at all. We're not signing every prompt, though. We would be here for 4 million years. Chat, we do have... Oh, well, let's talk about the last set we haven't talked about collectors for you. Edge of Eternities collectors, Galaxy foils, amazing. On the bonus sheet, those have been really cool. We got the Ancient Tomb Chase. But then the headliner there is the Singularity foil Sothera, which was super cool to see. Queen Honey actually opened one. That was the first headliner we've pulled on the stream, which was really neat to see. And then as far as special packs go, we do have OG Double Masters in stock tonight. It's $47.99 a pack. We have 7 packs left of that. Once that box is sold out, as long as it sells out either tonight, tomorrow night, or Saturday night, I will open the toppers on Sunday. If it does not sell out, then we'll wait till it sells out to open the toppers. There are 2 cards in the topper. 1 card will go to one pack, and 1 card will go to a different pack. But if somebody bought multiple packs in the box, they could, in theory, end up taking both toppers. March of the Machine Collector and a Japanese collector, last one of the box. I've never been to Japan, but Sarah just went, and she said it was amazing. I need to get out and see the world, chat. I spend too much time. Or actually, my whole life, the only places I've traveled have been places I went by cruise ship, which is mainly just the Caribbean. I did go to, I guess it's still the Caribbean, the Southern Caribbean once. But I need to get off this continent. So March of the Machine and Japanese Final Fantasy. Good luck, JC. That's what I've heard. My parents are actually going on a cruise there for Cherry Blossoms one year. But it's definitely not a cruise I would enjoy. It's more of like an educational cruise, and I just like seeing things. Shieldred, Mythic, such fun. Knight Ernavius Extended, Pain Distributor Extended Commander card, Inga, Etched Yargle, Atali Primal Conqueror foil, and Athalia Guardian of Thraben. Now for Japanese Final Fantasy. Here we go. Jador, Aristocratic Capital. Really doesn't look very aristocratic. Ooh, foil Timna. That's sick looking. Ultima Extended. Summoning Materia Extended. Urianger Extended, the Yu-Gi-Oh player. And Aerith. And still no Prompto Surges. Or Borderless tonight. Wild. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Get those put away, JC. Thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. Francis up next, getting a Tarkir Dragon Storm Collector Pack. Francis, are we hunting English Ugin now? We are trying to get to 100 likes still, chat. I know we're getting closer, but it's not guaranteed. And I would love to keep that 100 like stream streak going. We need 24 more likes to get there. Ooh, the dragon scales are gorgeous. Good luck. Here we go. 23 more likes to 100, chat. We have almost 1,000 people watching, and all we need is 23 more likes. Starting with Genesis Ultimatum. Getting a gorgeous special guest. Sinkhole Surveyor. Gamer Battlecrier. Colossal Grave Reaver Extended Commander card. And Inevitable Defeat. Actually, got destroyed by that card on Arena the other day. Somebody cast like 3 of them against me, and I just could never come back. It was wild. Francis, thanks for grabbing a pack. Appreciate you. Sorry we couldn't pull you the Ugin or the Dragon Scale, but we tried. And hopefully that counts for something. The queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. I can hang out for another 2.5 hours. So we have plenty of time this evening if you would like to get some packs open. It's been a really fun night. Hopefully y'all have enjoyed it as well. Arena's been fine. Unfortunately, I haven't had much time. Either Final Fantasy I got to draft more than Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities I had time to draft it, but I didn't get to start drafting it until like a month into the set. And by then I felt like everybody else was just so far ahead of me that I was just going to lose to everybody. So I just kind of gave up because I didn't want to burn a bunch of golden gems, try to learn the set. So hopefully I can get in at the beginning of one of these upcoming sets and start doing well. But I mean, I'm a free-to-play player on Arena, and I have plenty of currency. I just I try to conserve it so I can continue playing for free. Before Final Fantasy, actually probably before Dragonstorm, I always try to get like a 4x rare set of every set between drafting and opening the packs I won from drafting. And then Dragonstorm, I tried to slow down a little bit just because you don't really need a 4x rare set in Arena because I have like 500 and something rare wild cards or something. So I just, I can craft whatever I need beyond like what I draft, but I just basically try to stay to where between dailies and drafting, my gold balance and gem balance doesn't like go down a ton. Like it'll go down and then it'll go back up after I quit drafting a set, and then it'll go back down when the next set comes out and stuff like that. But I think right now I have like 200,000 gold and like 28,000 gems or something. But it took a very long time to get there. I started playing Arena when Zendikar Rising came out, and that's when I learned how to draft so that I could try to go infinite on Arena, and I've done pretty well. So if anybody wants to grab packs, we do have all sorts of different packs available, including some Japanese Final Fantasy that we're going to be opening up here for Logan. Logan, good luck. We have OG Double Masters, only 7 packs left in that box if you'd like to grab some of those. We have English Final Fantasy, we have Edge of Eternities collectors, we have Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Theros Beyond Death, Carnival Drain, all sorts of fun stuff. I don't do those because I will tilt J-Lu. It's just too much pressure for me. And the thing I can't stand about those like play to win box events is that they're all sealed, which is just you have to be a good player, but a lot of times it just depends on what you open. And like if you open a bad pool, like it doesn't matter how good of a player you are, you're probably just not going to make it to get a free box. You'll be lucky if you somehow make your entry back. Like with draft, it's kind of like that, but there's also a skill level to it too. Like you can at least try to find the open lane and get a decent deck that way. But with sealed, you just open 6 packs. It's like in the fall of your rares or lands. It's like, well, that was fun. Next pool, you know. Logan, good luck on your packs. Here we go. 2 Japanese Final Fantasy from a fresh box. Wow, fun start. Surge Aerith, nice. I don't think that one's near 200, but if it is, let me know. I'll be happy to put it in top loader for you. Still a great pull, though. Final Fantasy VII character, Surge foil, pretty sick. Foil, Lab Maniac. Foil, Esper Valagamanda, I think. Ooh, this is Articuno. Is this Olisei? I can never remember. Articuno. This is Krill. And Dion. Seeing some cards I haven't seen in a while there. But card we didn't see in that pack was Prompto. It is Hermes, thank you. 90's still great. Masamune foil. Ooh, Dark Ritual, that's sick. Vena extended. Tifa Lockhart extended. Hello Trooper extended. And Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Secret Rendezvous Barrett in foil. And we successfully avoided Prompto. That is an accomplishment for Logan. Logan, congrats. Exactly, JC. Thanks for grabbing packs, Logan. Hope you enjoyed them. That's wild, J-Lu. Of all cards. It just shows you how big this set is. It's crazy. Hey, chat. We're at 80 likes. We only need 20 more. We are so close. If you haven't liked the stream yet, now's the time to do it. YouTube says we should play an ad, but I would just rather have people like the stream. So that's my ad. Please like the stream. Ooh. If anybody has any questions. Yeah, so once a week, normally on Tuesdays. Next week it's going to be on Wednesday. We pack all the cards up from the week, and then we put them with all the rest of your cards, and we check to see if it fills 500 count box. If it does, we email you and let you know it's time to pay for shipping. If it doesn't, we just keep holding your cards until you get to that point, or you pay for shipping and then we'll ship you whatever you have. Totally up to you. If you ever want to check, you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com and somebody from the team can give you an estimate of how many cards you have. Spider-Man pre-sales start Monday. We'll be streaming noon to midnight Eastern. If anybody's interested in getting a box opened on our pre-recorded video that'll be going up before the stream, shoot me email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. As soon as I have pricing, I'll send you the info and put 6 boxes up for sale. We'll do up to 6 boxes in that opening if people are interested. So if you shoot me that email, I will email you before I let anybody else know about it, so you get a chance to get the sealed box on a pre-recorded, not live video first. But Sunday afternoon sometime, I will post all the Spider-Man packs we have for the Monday stream, or at least some of them, up for sale. Sunday afternoon, we are not streaming Sunday night. There's no stream Sunday night, and we'll be streaming Monday starting at noon. So the earlier you order packs, the soonest, the first order after we open up sales will be the first order we open on the stream. So it'll be in the order you ordered. Packs will be opened in that order starting at noon Eastern on Monday. But Monday the 15th will be pre-sales. None of the pre-sales start shipping until September 19th pre-release day, and you do need to pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. I think it's going to be a blast. I can't wait. Definitely a lot of cool arts I really want to see. A lot of cool. I want to see what those costume change cards look like. I think those are going to be pretty sick. So definitely a lot to look forward to. Maybe we'll get lucky and open a Cosmic Foil Soul Stone. That would be sick. But customer service, that sounds awful. Did you really get demoted, or they just made you take another job? Yeah, the comic art cards. There are 3 of them in the set. They look super cool. I think they're called the classic comic cards. So all of the Marvel sets are based on the comics, not based on any of the movies. So there's not a Tobey Maguire card, no. They're all based on the comic source material, not any of the movie source material. But they have all the, they have a lot of really sick comic art. I didn't read the comics or anything, but they just look really neat. Yeah, that would probably be insane to that point. Oh, well, it stinks that they didn't ask you. That's a bummer. Well, if anybody would like to get some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. We did get to 82 likes, so now we only need 18 more. We hit the yeehaw button. I'm going to be here no matter what till probably 12:30 Eastern time. So if you have questions or want to talk about something Magic related, happy to do that. Ooh, only 17 likes. We're getting closer. Or if anybody wants to order packs, like I said, no pressure at all. But if you're just joining us, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Those are the only packs we can open live on stream or on that page on the drop-down menu. Just don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs for $10 for up to a 500 count box. Dang, there's almost 1,000 people watching the stream. That's wild. Clearly, all 1,000 are chatting right now. I'm just waiting for the day where like somebody falls asleep and their face hits the keyboard and there's just like a bunch of random letters and then they like kind of roll over and hit the enter button. Let me see what it says. Toby, I'll be honest, I haven't played that game in so long. I know it's coming out at the end of this year. Or end of this month. I'm probably not going to get to play it immediately, but I probably will pick it up at some point, and I'm really looking forward to replaying it. I loved I don't remember a lot of the story, but I just loved how the game played. It was so fun. What's the most expensive card I pulled for somebody on the stream? Great question. I have pulled 2 of the Oil Slick Black Chocobos. I pulled every color Neon Ink Chocobo. I pulled 3 of the 500 alternate art Elish Norns from March of the Machine. I pulled serialized to 100 Mount Doom, serialized to 100 Yavimaya Cradle of Growth, 1 of the Blue Lands, serialized to 100 from Lord of the Rings Special Edition, a serialized Human Soul Ring, serialized Wormcoil Engine, serialized Ashnod Altar is probably the best card I pulled for myself. Pulled all the Mana Crypts except the tricolor one, which Queen Honey pulled on the stream. Pulled a lot of really cool stuff. Been opening packs for a long time. Oil Slick Chocobo is definitely up there for sure. Don't know if you're going to do a Spider-Man pre-release. Not interested in Spider-Man or just busy, or what's the thought there, Rex? Let's pull a third. That would be sick. I would love to do that. Right now, I've pulled 1 from an English pack and 1 from a Japanese pack. They did not do any of the sequels in Final Fantasy. They just did the main games. They didn't do tactics either. Good luck, Logan. Here we go. Whoa, Wind Crystal. Ooh, Gix, Mythic. Summon Leviathan. Summon Hujata, maybe? Jumbo Cactar. And Zell. There he is. Say hello to our little friend. Nope, I'm not signing Promptos. We'd be here for years. Yeah, September 30th is real close. You're not wrong. Surge Raban. Nice. Getting a Surge. Wall of Omens. Go-Go, right? Mythic. Soldier Military Program. Genova. An Absolute Virtue Mythic. Well, at least we didn't get double Promptoed, so that's good. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. No, I don't deface people's cards. I don't tear cards up. I don't deface people's cards. I sign Viscer Seers because they're commons. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Appreciate ya. Queue is empty once again. No, you're fine. For people that don't know, we take things pretty professionally around here. We don't want to be known as a stream on one of those other platforms where crazy things happen. You never know what you're going to get. Not our style. 17 more likes. What is the meme with that card? The person who is getting the pack, Logan, just opened a ton of Surge Promptos. There's only so many cards that you can hit in that slot, and Prompto is one of them. Prompto, Fang, Vanille, and Zidane, I think, are the only 4 you can get in Surge Foil in that slot. Maybe there's one more. But you just pull it so frequently that it's just like a joke. Like, oh, not another Prompto. So, it's kind of a thing. I'm so sad that I don't think we're getting to 100 likes tonight, chat. We're at 83. We have 971 people watching, but we can't get the last 17 likes. 27 Surge Promptos. That's insane. Yeah, so see, a lot of Surge Promptos out there. Ooh, we got to 85 likes. That's exciting. Now we still need 15 more, but better. We're getting closer. We do have 23 people. Justin, thank you so much for subscribing. We have 23 people hanging out on Twitch. We have 2,232 followers. It's a lot of 2s and 3s over there. Been streaming for 3 hours and 24 minutes and 35 seconds over on Twitch. If you're new on Twitch, if you want to drop a follow, we'd appreciate that as well. Or if you want to head over to YouTube and hit the like button, that would help us out too, but you totally don't have to do that. 14 more likes to 100. And we do have all sorts of packs in stock. We talked about all the collector packs. Let's talk about the other packs we have in stock tonight that aren't collector packs that are still really fun. We do still have 7 OG Double Masters packs left. I was not playing when that set came out, but it is super fun. There's so many great cards in that set. Mox Opal, Force of Will, Archangel of Thune, Sword of Fire and Ice, Mana Crypt. Some great uncommons. What was it? Crop Rotation, I think, was the top one. Lightning Greaves, Salt Monolith, Manamorphose, Mirror Retriever Common. Lots of fun stuff in OG Double Masters. Those are $47.99 a pack. I know they're expensive, but it's a fun, nostalgic set there. Spider-Man will be on the 15th. Noon to midnight Eastern we'll be streaming. And if we get anybody who's interested in a sealed box, we'll do the early sealed box opening. Sounds good. Badman wins. Have a good night. Sealed box opening will be probably released Monday morning between 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern. Just depends on all the things. But we do have OG Double Masters tonight. We also have Mystery Booster 2, which has been a lot of fun. Those are $16.99. You have the white border slot, you have the guaranteed rare mythic slot, you have the Future Sight slot, which can also be an alchemy card in foil, and then the test card slot, which is pretty cool. Outside of those sets, the other fun play set, those types of packs, Commander Master set's been a lot of fun, a lot of great cards in that set. Lord of the Rings, obviously a fun one as well. Huge Universes Beyond from 2023, I guess. Kind of crazy that it's been so long. We also have OG Commander Legends draft packs. Those are always a blast to open. Modern Horizons 2 set packs, Baldur's Gate set packs, and Double Masters 2022 draft packs. We have some other fun sets too. Along like the standard set line, we have a lot of set or play packs depending on the set there as well. MH3 play packs. But Jason getting a Double Masters 2022 collector pack. Good luck. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to answer those as well. Here we go. Creepy looking whatever this is on the front of this pack. 4 hours of overtime. Dang. Well, let's hope you hit something good. Good luck. Flicker Wisp. Solly Pride Mage. Burning Tree Emissary. Boros Garrison. Here is your first rare or mythic. Is a rare. We got Lieged. Freakwood Liege. Ooh, this is a cool card. Borderless Kozilek. Butcher of Truth Mythic. Very cool, Eldrazi. Congrats on that. We're going to follow that up with an etched rare, Elsha of the Infinite. And then last, a borderless foil, Marchesa, the Black Rose. And a Drake token from our friend Towrend. Get those sleeved up for you. Hopefully you needed our Eldrazi friend. Or some of the other cards from your pack. We'll get these put away. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but this would be a cool question. What does everybody do for work? I open packs on the internet. Surprise. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that I have to do to keep the stream running as well. But my favorite token ever. I don't know. I never really thought of tokens like that before. I would have to do a lot of looking to figure that one out, to be honest with you. Well, that sounds fun. Working overtime at that job sounds like a lot of fun, Jason. Landscaper. That's hard work in the summer, but I'm sure it pays pretty well if you get a good client base going. Nurse. That is a very underappreciated job. My wife is a nurse, so definitely props to you for doing that. There are a lot of people out there that need help, so glad you're able to do that. R&D engineer and medical device industry. That sounds really exciting. I would not be good at that, but I'm glad there are people that are good at that. It's really cool. For a long time while I was doing this, and before I did this, I was a personal finance freelance writer on the internet. And then before that, I was a corporate accountant. And before that, I was a public accountant. Oh, that is a pretty cool one. I like the alien from Doctor Who. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, for sure. My thumbs can open booster packs. That's my strength. As Joel would say, my fingers have abs. How did I end up at Moonshot? So I started this stream on my own, on the side just for fun. I never really expected it to like be a job or anything. And then it started growing, and I wanted to get like all my product from one place. So I tried to buy everything from Moonshot, and they're like, well, how about we just partner up instead? So I partnered up with Moonshot, and then 3.5 years later, here we are today. So Logan, good luck. So if anybody else wants to share, that'd be cool. If not, totally understand. There's no need to at all. That's how I got here. Or if you want to share how you found the stream for the first time, or when you found the stream, that's another fun thing we could talk about. Got a Surge. Balthier and Freyan Surge. Whoa, Captain Lannery Storm. Ultima Borderless. Midgar, City of Mako. Masamune. The Darkness Crystal. But hey, no prompto. You got a green Chocobo on a red card. Kind of weird, but that works. I do not do anything on the side anymore. This takes up so much of my time. I don't have time to do anything on the side anymore. A barber. That's super cool. I bet you get to hear all sorts of really neat stories. Sorry, Logan. Used to be a janitor, stagehand, but got job swapped to the warehouse. You're getting laid off from the theater. I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard when you don't know what you're gonna do. I don't enjoy doing taxes. That's part of the reason I got out of that side of things. I can do taxes. I'm just not very good at it anymore. It's been so long. The last year I worked as an accountant must have been like 2013 or 2014. Well, that's cool, JLu. Used to work in the game industry. Still working in tech. Still close to gaming. Tech is like a wild ride right now. It's absolutely crazy. So much cool stuff going on. But at the same time, I would think being in tech is kind of terrifying depending on what you do. But I know the best people in tech can like do very well for themselves. So as long as you stay on the leading edge of tech, normally you're pretty good. I have a feeling I would probably not be good at tech. I could learn it if I really had to, but I think I would be too slow. I think the AI would replace me. We are still trying to get to 100 likes. We're at 86 now. We only need 14 more. I'm definitely hanging around till 12:30 a.m. So we have that long to get 14 likes. I don't feel like we're going to get there because the likes slow down the longer we go. Pretty Skullboy, thank you for following. Appreciate you over there on Twitch. We have almost 1,000 people watching though. So if we just get 14 more people to like the stream, we'll get there. But like I said, it slowed down a lot. We got 1 like, 13 more to go. You could be the difference in the like count. You can do your part, as they say in Starship Troopers. If anybody wants to get packs, we do have packs for sale. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You already heard me say that 100 times. If you'd like packs, you're more than welcome to, but I'm not trying to pressure anybody. It's more for the people that hop in and out of chat all the time. Oh, that's really cool, JLu. I liked video games and stuff, but I was never good at like the coding and other part of tech, if that makes sense. But moonshotgamestore.com/live is the only page you can get packs open live on stream. It's a drop-down menu with all of our packs. We have, starts with OG Double Masters, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, goes all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collectors. A lot of fun stuff in between there. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this previous Tuesday through the end of this upcoming Tuesday. It's a little bit different than normal this week. Adding an extra day because we can't ship until pre-release day because of Spider-Man. So we do have time to combine all those packages into one package and save you some money on shipping. So you don't have to pay for shipping every stream. It's just once a week, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. Yeah, I say the same thing a lot, but I'm sure, as you all have also heard a lot, people hop in and out of chat like every 5, 10, 15 minutes. So you never know who's in chat and who wants to grab packs or who's brand new. So unfortunately, I have to say the same thing a lot of times. Hopefully, y'all have gotten good at tuning me out during those parts. We're down to our final 9 likes needed, chat. We are getting super close. See, now I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's possible to get there. We just need 8 more. You could be the 100th like. Or you could be the even more important 94th like. We're at 93 likes right now. H23 Tuner, thank you for following. Getting a lot of follows over on Twitch tonight. Thank you, Twitch chat. We appreciate it. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the stream. Normally we're a lot busier than this, but right now everybody's waiting for Spider-Man, I feel like. So we're kind of like in the in-between period where people like, I want to get packs, but I want to save money for Spider-Man. So like I get both sides of it. I really do. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. And then Sunday, we are not streaming. I will be streaming along with Queen Honey on Monday for a 12-hour stream. Most likely, I will probably be streaming 12 to 4. Queen Honey will be streaming probably 4-ish to 8. And then I'll be back streaming most likely like 8 to midnight on Monday. And then Tuesday, we're actually going to have 2 streams. I'm probably going to stream in the afternoon. The exact time is to be determined. And then Queen Honey will be streaming her normal time on Tuesday night at 8:30 Eastern. And then Tuesday night will be the last night you can get packs added to your box to ship out on pre-release day, September 19th. Yeah, don't get used to 2 streams on Tuesday. That's not normal. It's just a Spider-Man thing. We don't have enough product, I don't think, to do a full 12-hour stream on Tuesday, so that's why we split it up into 2 streams. There will be a lot of streams. It just might not be 12 hours. I'm trying to think. 8:30 to 2 is what? Half an hour? 5.5 hours? Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for 6.5 hours, so it's not going to be 12 hours, but there will be a lot of streams on Tuesday. Ooh, Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck, J-Lou. I'll let you know when I pull your pack. I believe you're correct. Yeah, this is the 6th to last pack. There are 5 more after this. Yeah, I did see that video. I haven't had a chance to really like analyze it or anything, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. I couldn't really stand to watch it with sound, so I had to mute it. That'd be pretty sick. Or we could hit an oil slick. That would also be pretty sick. Have a borderless foil Ultima. That's not the bird we were looking for. A foil Farseek. Canadian Trader's Dragoon Artist Version. Noctis Extended. Gilgamesh Borderless. And Bartz and Boko. On a positive note, no Prompto. Sorry, J-Lou. We tried. There was a bird in the pack, but not the one we wanted. It's honestly been that way with every set. It just feels like the allocations are crazy. We always try to get enough to last for like 3 months, and we always get enough to last like a week or 2. So it is what it is. So basically, we sell what we can at the best price we can for the limited amount of product we get, and then we just have to buy it on the secondary market, so we have something to offer. So yes, we need 6 more likes to get to 100, chat. We're so close. Five more likes. We're to the final 5. Yeah, I hope so too, Corso. We're hoping to pull lots of those soul stones and spider costume change cards. I do know the costume change cards are hard pulls. They're at the less than 1% rate. I don't know if that means like 1 in 120 packs or 1 in 1,200 packs. Nobody really knows. Obviously, would love to pull the borderless soul stone too. That would be so cool. Or even the cosmic foil soul stone. That would be insane. YOLO. Somebody thought I was serious in the Discord, but I was totally joking when I said YOLO and had 1,000 Spider-Man collector boxes in my cart at $2,000 a box. I was more joking that one store had listed 1,000 boxes at $2,000 a box. I thought that was pretty funny. But somebody thought I had $2 million, which is hilarious because I open cards on the internet for a living. But it's nice to think that somebody thinks I have that kind of money. No, I didn't buy any of them. It was just a joke. Okay, Logan, here we go. Good luck. Ooh, you got the Sephiroth emblem. Congrats. Oh, Kuja. Ooh, Primeval Titan. That's cool. Foil Borderless Titus. Did you ever get a Surge Titus? Hopefully this isn't a troll for you. Ultima. Oaka. And From Father to Son. But no Prompto. Will Squall. Ooh, that's cool. Full Winota by Amano. Full Hello Trooper. Ooh, Cloud. This is the ex-soldier version, right? Sabin the Ground Puncher. And Summon Brynhilder? Extended Art Titus. And no Prompto. We did it. No Prompto sightings. Those were fun packs. Rex. I think that breaks the rules. But we'll confer with the judges and let you know. Hey chat, this is really, really important. We're 4 likes away from 100. For LCI set, 2 Bloomburrow play. Now we're 3 likes away from 100. Now we're 2 likes away from 100. You could be the 100th like, chat. But only if you haven't liked the stream already. Oopsie, here we go. Good luck. 3 Lost Cavern set and 2 Bloomburrow play. Wow, that's a cool art card. Flavoleño. Bitter Triumph, nice. And Terror Tide. Well, we stalled out with 2 likes to go. These streams have been cutting it super close on getting to 100 likes, chat. Wow, an upside down illustrious Wanderglyph. And a Godframe Mythic, Aquasot's Deepest Betrayal. And a Restless Fence for a triple rare pack. Nice. One more like. We do not open Pokemon packs on stream. There has been rumblings for a couple years of the idea of starting a Pokemon stream. But right now, getting Pokemon packs is so difficult that we want to be able to offer them at a decent price. Get Lost Rare. Ooh, and a full Mythic Alta, Stampede Tyrant. We got to 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, chat. There's the ha. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, chat. And even if we did get packs, even if they were expensive, like we would run out and then we wouldn't have any packs left. Wow, Foil Mythic Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest, and a Valley Flood Collar with a Paw Patch Recruit triple rare pack. That was a great pack. 102 likes, let's go. Thank you, chat. We only have 5 OG Double Masters packs left tonight, chat. Mockingbird and Manifold Mouse for a double rare last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Some fun stuff in there. Well, the nice thing about Pokemon is, like, there are just packs. It's not like packs and collector packs. The problem is, like, getting the packs is harder than getting Magic collector packs, I feel like. It is absolutely insane. Two OG Double Masters and 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collectors. Yeah, Pokemon hit rates can be really rough for sure. And then so much about Pokemon is grading cards, which is interesting. So 2 OG Double Masters. These are not Tarkir Dragonstorm. Those are for Logan. There we go. We got it. Brain needs a nap tonight. It would be interesting, Corso. Hey, Francis, here we go. I've not seen Detective Pikachu, not gonna lie. Expedition map, nice. Savage-born Hydra. Leonin Abunus, Ancestral Blade foil. Kozilek's Predator foil for pack 1 on to pack 2. Pokemon is a game, but I would say like maybe 10%, and that might be generous, of people who buy Pokemon play the game. Darksteel Citadel, Yavimai's Embrace, Ash Barrens. Fulminator Mage rare, and a Scarab God Mythic. That's a cool one. Full Balduvian Rage and Urza's Mind foil under your Tarkir Dragonstorm collectors. We do have Pokemon players that play at Moonshot. We do have 2 Pokemon days where people come play, and they really enjoy playing the game. But it's definitely not the majority of people who interact with Pokemon. No way! Well, Francis, we got you another one. And it's the same exact version. And we still can't read it. But congrats. Ghostfire Ugin, Eye of the Storm in Japanese. Near of Heart of the Storm Mythic. Songcrafter Mage, Diviner Mist, and Draco Genesis Mythic. It's so wild that we pulled you that same exact version of the card twice. It is a gorgeous card. Yathan Roadwatcher, Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon, Roar of Endless Song, Reunion of the House, or the Ugins, and Corey Mount Monastery with a Dragonite Forest. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Ugin. Sorry we couldn't read it again. Although, Corso, I will say with Final Fantasy and the recent sets, there have been a lot more collectors coming into Magic. I'm not sure that they'll stick around, but there have been a lot more coming in. I don't know that anybody could really. How do we? I swear, chat. I think I need to take these paint pens away. They keep ending up on like play mats and desks and stuff. Maybe we just need to stick to a Sharpie or something. Logan, here we go. 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. Or Evolving Cries, or Chilling Pain. Or, yeah, those are the ones I remember. For Pokemon pull rates. Logan, good luck. Here we go. Moogle's Valor foil. Lightning Bolt foil. I can never remember this one. Is this the Edgar guy again? Saz Catsroy, Water Crystal, and the Wandering Minstrel. But no Prompto. That's not wrong, Rod. Do you have Cerberus foil? Full counterspell. The Tyr and Pridewind Borderless Mythic. Memories Returning. The Warring Triad. And Golbez Crystal Collector. With not Prompto. There was one positive in that we didn't add another Prompto. Oh no, Corso. Name cards are very important. Without name cards, I have to handwrite all these. I used to handwrite all these. Chat, the amount of stupid stuff I did when I started this stream was crazy. Like, the stream has come so far since it started. I used to read the name of every single card. We used to have time to do it. We don't sadly have time to do that anymore. All the commons, everything. I used to handwrite all the name cards, and then after the stream, I would have to go back and add last names to all the name cards because I would only put the first name and your last initial on there. What else did I used to, I wish we could still do this, but we just don't have the manpower, and it just takes too much time and money, unfortunately. We used to have a hits-only shipping option, where we would just send you the rares and mythics and anything we knew that was over $1. But now there's so many cards, I can't keep track of them all, so I don't know what's over $1 that's not a rare mythic. And we don't have time to pull out all the commons and uncommons anymore. It just takes way too much time. But, I mean, I like to think the stream's come a long way. We've done some really cool things. And I hope you all enjoy the streams. So I can hang out up until 2 a.m. if we get more orders in. If we don't get any more orders in, we're going to call it at 12:30. But if you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We do ship out once a week, normally on Thursdays. Next week is on Friday because Spider-Man pre-release. But we will include both Monday and Tuesdays orders from both those days' streams with the shipment that goes out on Friday next week. And then starting next week, after that, it goes back to normal, where Monday is the cutoff. We'll be streaming Spider-Man Monday, noon to midnight Eastern. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll all be pre-sales. None of it will be available for pickup or shipping until pre-release day, September 19th. If you want to get a Spider-Man collector box opened, we are doing a pre-recorded box opening video. Whatever the pack price is, it'll be that times 12 to get a box on the video. I will probably be emailing people, if I had to guess, probably like Saturday morning, maybe tomorrow night. If you're interested in that, and then a few hours after I send out that email to the people who are interested, that let me know by email. If you are interested, you can email me about that, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and I'll send you an email before we tell anybody else. Then once I give y'all a few hours, I am going to post it in the Discord, and we'll talk about it on the stream and stuff like that. So, we can open up to 6 boxes on that pre-recorded video, or if we don't get anybody who wants to open a box, that's fine too. We just won't do the video. But I think we'll get at least a few boxes in there, so we can publish that video. It'll probably be published Monday, 8 a.m., 10 a.m. at the latest, probably. And then we'll be streaming at noon Eastern. Packs for Monday's stream will go up for sale Sunday afternoon. And then whoever orders packs first will be in line first. So the sooner you order, the better, or the earlier it will be opened on the stream. What was I still writing name cards during Lord of the Rings? That's crazy. I probably was. We do not have Japanese Ikoria collector packs. I've never opened a Japanese Ikoria collector pack. Are they different than the English ones, other than obviously the language on the cards? Our last 3 Japanese packs for the night. Good luck, Logan. See what we can find. Yeah, they were fun, Poopski. Here we go. We're starting out with... Is this what I think it is? It is not. Oh, Ultima. It trolled me, chat. I was hoping we had a traveling chocobo there, but we don't. Ultima trolling me. So mean. Lab Maniac, Vincent Valentine, Ishgard the Holy Sea, Professor Hojo, and Lindblom. Hopefully it was just like showing us what could be coming. Ultima, I mean, you're not wrong. Foil Summon Leviathan. Finn the Fangbearer foil. Titus Extended Mythic. Is this Gao extended? Beatrix extended. And Cypher. The question is Prompto going to troll us in this last pack? And if so, is the rest of the pack going to be worth the troll from Prompto? Oh, yeah, that's really cool. No, unfortunately we don't. Well, Arden. Finn the Fangbearer non-foil. Kefka, Borderless Mythic. Rommel extended. Edgar. Intera Mythic. But we did not get Prompto. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that Prompto didn't troll us there. Kind of feel like we have to have the Prompto troll now, but Prompto did not want to participate. Logan, thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hey chat, the queue is empty once again. If anybody would like to grab packs, y'all know what to do. And if you don't, just say hi in chat and we'd be happy to explain it. Thank you so much for helping us get to 100 likes. I really do appreciate that we did not break the 100 like stream. I'm sure we'll get at least 100 likes on Monday with Spider-Man. So I'm not worried about that at all. We should, Hey, Aaron, how's it going? I'm going to stick around for another 8 minutes no matter what, so you're good. It's after that where we might end the stream if we don't get any orders in. But we try to always stream until 12:30 a.m. now. And then, you know, if it slows down after that, we normally just call it. Okay, so rest in peace. Totally agree. But we don't need to spam the chat. Like, I don't think that anybody... It's obviously a very hot topic, and we're not mad at anybody for saying rest in peace. Like, I don't think anybody should have to deal with that in their life. But we're not going to spam chat to talk about it either. So, this is a Magic the Gathering stream. Badmouth, thank you for subscribing, though. Appreciate you. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them. Crazy world out there, everybody. Please stay safe. Remember to tell your loved ones that you love them. Sounds good, JC. MH3 Mom and a Sharding Mastered and Aether Drift. That sounds fun. Look at all these orders. Thank you, chat. I know it's also no longer September 11th, but wow, September 11th. What a day in history. Definitely another thing that makes you stop and pause and think about giving your loved ones an extra hug. So, seriously, like, don't take life for granted, y'all. Like, make sure you tell your loved ones you love them. That's wild, Corso. Okay, JC. Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, March of the Machine, and MH3 Collectors. I don't know that I qualify under the great man territory, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. We do the best we can. I think we all do in life. Yeah, that's totally valid, JC. I love y'all in this community too. Like, it's like meeting everybody virtually and the people I have gotten to meet in person. It's just been absolutely amazing. Like, I know I haven't got a chance to meet a vast majority of y'all in person, but it's just always so cool that everybody's so positive here in general in a world where there's so much negative, and even in the Magic world, there's so much negative. And like, people are allowed to not like things. That's totally fine. But I just really appreciate the community we've built here, and it definitely would not be possible without y'all. So thank you very much. Here we go, JC, starting out with an Aether Drift collector pack. See what we get. Chandra's Ignition, special guest. That art is insane. Sunbillow Verge, Borderless, Gas Guzzler, Cursed Dunyard, and Bulwark Ox. On Innistrad Remastered. Yeah, Moonbot can be mean sometimes. We're not going to lie about that. Wow, Retro Foil, Liliana of the Veil. Gorgeous. Balefire Dragon Mythic Retro, Thalia, and Bruna, the Fading Light, bottom half of Brizella. I was a freshman in high school, and I was in I forget what technically the name of the class was, but it was basically social studies. And then I was in, I think, biology after that, and I will never forget that day. March of the Machine. Complete the circuit. Rampaging Raptor. Block Chaser Phantom. Yargle. Tetsuko Halo. Drana and Lavala. And Grimgrin Corpseborn Mythic. And now for MH3. It's crazy how everybody just like remembers that one very specific day. I couldn't tell you any other day from that year. Shifting Woodland with a shifted stamp slightly up. Aslas Swelling Scourge Extended Mythic. Amphibian Downpour Extended. Sapphire Medallion Frame Break. And a very psychedelic Psychic Frog. That art is so funny. JC, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Was that my freshman year? Yeah, that was my freshman. I'm pretty sure. No, that might have been. Sophomore. Junior. Yeah, it was my freshman. Yeah, Markel, that's real. Challenger, I'm sure, is another one. Yeah, they actually like wheeled the TV into my social studies class because the teacher wanted to see it. And then in biology, we had it up. It was muted, but it was up the whole entire time. It was crazy. Logan, good luck. English Collector Pack. Those were when they were like the big CRT TVs. There we go. Whoa, Fire Crystal. Ooh, Dragon of Mount Glug. Ancient Copper Dragon. That's sick with the Amano art. Congrats. Absolute Virtue Extended Mythic. Dancer Chakrams Extended. Vincent Vengeful Atoner Extended. And Jill, she was dominant. With an Aerith Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And then Aaron grabbing a pack. Edge of Eternities collector pack. Yeah, sadly non-foil. Let's go. Good luck, Aaron. Edge of Eternities collector pack. I think this is the first Edge of Eternities collector pack we've opened all stream. If not, it might be like the second. Good luck, Aaron. That's crazy, Corso. Will Mountain. Biotech Specialist. Horizon Explorer. Terminal Velocity. Ooh, Galaxy Terrain Generator. Gorgeous card. In the lighter colored ones, you can really see the Galaxy foiling. Like, people complain that the Galaxy foiling isn't strong in this set. I would argue it is. It's just, there are so many dark cards in the set that you can't see it all. And a special guest, Paradox Haze. What a fun pack. Hope you enjoyed that, Aaron. Get those sleeved up. Hey, chat. 5 minutes. 12:36 a.m. If we don't have any orders by then, we're going to call it. Happy to stick around until 2 if we have orders coming in between now and then, though. So if you are placing an order, just let us know in chat. Happy to stick around. Glad you enjoyed it, Aaron. I remember hearing about it, but I had no clue what was going on with that when I was a kid. I remember hearing about O.J. Simpson, but that was like the total extent of it. I had no clue like what he did or anything at the time. We do still have, if anybody is interested, I think 4 OG Double Masters packs left. No, 5. We have 5 OG Double Masters packs left. If we don't sell those tonight, Patrick will get to open them up tomorrow, which would be fun. And then if they don't sell tomorrow, then Queen Honey can open them on Saturday. But if we sell the whole box before Sunday, I'll do the box toppers for that on Sunday. If you do want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can buy them. That's the only page on the site where you can open stuff live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Again, we have about 3 more minutes to get orders in tonight. If we don't get orders in by then, we're going to call it. If you do want to place an order, though, I'm happy to stick around. So just make sure you say something in chat so I don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes through. You might not be watching live, so if you're hearing this, make sure you click the live button first to make sure we're still streaming. Because I've had orders come in afterwards. If an order does come in after, you don't have to, Logan, if you don't want to. I'm just letting people know. If an order does come in after the stream ends, whoever's streaming tomorrow night will open it, and tomorrow is Patrick. So just FYI, they'll open it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Also, chat, remember when Rainfire was talking about Ninja Turtles? Apparently Rainfire decided I needed to watch the 4 film favorites. This showed up at Moonshot the other day. Thought that was pretty funny. So now I get to watch the Ninja Turtles with my kids. Hopefully they enjoy the Ninja Turtles, because there's 4 movies we need to watch now. So thank you, Rainfire, if you're watching, and if you're not, thank you anyway. Okay, Logan, Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. I think I've watched all of them as a kid. I just don't remember them. Here we go. We're going to restart the timer, so if we don't get any orders by 12:40 a.m., we're going to call it. We have 5 minutes. Good luck. Here we go. Genova, Ancient Calamity. The Strawl, Smuggler's Copter Foil. Van Daniel Extended. Aerith Borderless. Choco, Secret Paradise Extended. And the Masamune. The Foil Fang. But once again, we have dodged Prompto. JLu's grabbing a pack. Thanks for letting me know, JLu. I'll extend us by another couple minutes probably. JLu grabbing 2 collector packs. Good luck to you, JLu. S90, I think we'd all be okay with that. But JLu might get like double prompto now or something. To be fair, what is the best of the like 4 or 5 search foil and commons you can pull? Honestly, have no clue. Noctis, borderless foil. Fatal Push. Cloud X Soldier Extended Mythic. Vaughn Street Thief Extended. Summon Yojimbo. And the Triple Triad. Vanille, maybe? Ooh, we got a Surge. Hope. Live Maniac. Kuja. Avalanche of Sector 7. Rosa, Resolute White Mage. And Edgar, King of Figaro. With still no prompto. Did we get... We didn't get an Aerith, did we? We did not. Sephiroth could not get Aerith that time. Get these sleeved up for you, JLu. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs. You have many, many vanilla surges. So, like, vanilla is your prompto. So, 12:42, chat, is when we'll call it if we don't have any more orders in. Again, no pressure to anybody to get packs. I'm not trying to extend the stream. I'm just letting people know if they just hopped in chat. Also, if you just hopped in chat, we do have 5 OG Double Masters packs left. That's the special box of the stream. Other than that, we have pretty much everything, I think, except the Japanese collector packs for Final Fantasy that we sold out of tonight. And we are sold out of the Outlaw 4-play pack bundle for celebrating. Streaming 7 days a week. It is limit 1 per person per stream. Patrick will have some more of those tomorrow night, so if you want to grab the 4 Outlaw Play Pack special, limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99, Patrick will have some more of those tomorrow night. He'll be streaming at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow. We will post in the Discord when they are for sale. So if you're looking for that, we'll let you know. And again, hey, did that just pop up, or am I crazy? I'm waiting for the name card to print. It did just pop up. Logan, good luck. One English collector pack. It is the last pack of the box magic. Made sure it was English real quick. I don't know why I had a doubt, but I did. Starting out with a foil Earth Crystal Borderless. Light up the stage. Sergi Stola! Wow! Crazy. Congratulations. JLu, I'm sorry. That's crazy. So there was a Surge Sephiroth and a Surge Stola in that box. That's insane. What the back looks like. You also got Aerith, Last Ancient. Coin of Fate Extended. Inject, Reluctant Guardian. You got an English Surge Prompto to add to your collection. Put that right there. Congratulations, Logan. Well, if anybody gets a box or a pack after this, it'll be in a new box. 12:45 a.m. is when we'll call it now. That was a wild box. Yeah, JLu, I totally understand. I'm not trying to pressure anybody. I'm just letting people know. But y'all know that. I always feel bad saying stuff like that, but like I know people want to know it too. But then someone else can be like, "Is he trying to get me to buy another one?" It's like, no, I'm not. It's just like for the people that want to know, here's what I can share. So I can't stand the streams. Jordo, we can get them to ship together. You will just need to, you have to pay for shipping it on both of them separately to start. You have to pick the rip and ship shipping at $6 for up to 9 packs. And then send us an email and we will refund you the Carl's Crazy Deal shipping. But you do have to pay for the rip and ship shipping for us to be able to ship them together. Does that make sense? You can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com and we can help you with that too. I can't stand the streams because I go and I watch other streams from time to time where like people are just like yelling at chat to like bid higher or to buy things and stuff like that. And it's just like, it seems so tacky to me. It's been a long time since I pulled one, JLu. I don't know about Queen Honey and Patrick. I obviously don't have time to watch streams 7 nights a week. I would love to, but family stuff and work and all that other stuff. Heck, we basically stream up to 42 hours a week. Are you talking about the people I was talking about, Object Bloom? It might, Logan. I don't know. I really don't know graded card prices that well. I've seen some crazy like prices on black labels, so nothing would surprise me. But I don't really understand that market. We have 2 more minutes, chat. If anybody wants to get an order in, if you are placing an order, just let me know in chat so I don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. So like in our store, we want to make sure you're taken care of. And sometimes we have like 2 people up front and they might not know that somebody else said something to them, but we want to make sure you don't feel like you're being ignored, but we also don't want to like pressure you into buying something. So black label is a Beckett grading grade where you get 4 subgrades of 10. So it's a black label 10. So like all 4 subgrades, centering, corners, surface, and edges all get 10s. So thanks, JLu. Hey chat, last call, 1 more minute, then it will be over. So a pristine 10 is like a CGC version of the same thing. That's crazy, Abject Bloom. Like, I understand that in like furniture sales, but like not really. I feel like that's the place where people follow you around the most, is like when you're in a furniture store. Okay, chat, it's 12:45 a.m. I appreciate the stream. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern time. If you want to get an early Spider-Man collector box opened on a pre-recorded video before the stream, email me, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Oh, I saw somebody say there's a pack coming. Thank you. And then Spider-Man pre-sales will be Monday, noon to midnight Eastern time. They'll all be pre-sales. As soon as I know pricing, I will post in the Discord. ! Discord if you want to join the Discord. Yeah, car dealerships I kind of understand too. Like, I wish it wasn't the case, but I kind of get it. Thanks, Grace. I wonder if... Jordan, did you already place your order? Hey, Mason. Glad you could hang out. How's the eBay Live stuff going? Oh, no, you're good, Jordo. I just want to make sure that it wasn't, like, ordered from the wrong part of the site or anything. Oh, nice. Looks like we have 5 Phyrexia LB1 set packs left. That's awesome to hear, Mason. That's really cool. You'll have to tell me about it sometime, because I'm interested to hear how they're doing stuff over there. I went and I tried to look on eBay Live the other day. I was watching y'all stream for a couple minutes, but I was watching from desktop, and I don't think their desktop app works. So I'm not sure what all happens there. Okay, so we're just going to wait for it to come through real quick. It's all pretty miserable. Sounds like a giant corporation to me. Sounds about right. There we go. Well, that looks fun. Well, good luck, Jordo. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Obviously, wish you the best of luck. 2 Phyrexia LB1, 3 Lost Cavern set, 4 Bloomborough. All very fun sets. Then after Jordan's packs, that'll be it for the evening, unless anybody else wants anything. I'm still happy to stick around till 2 if people want to get stuff. Okay, so 4 Bloomborough play, 3 Lost Cavern set, and 2 Phyrexia LB1 set. Here we go. Need Lumra. Well, let's see if we can pull one. Also, when I looked on eBay Live, I saw like 0 Magic the Gathering streams in the trading cards section. Ovika, Enigma Goliath, and a borderless Razor Verge Thicket. Like Magic doesn't even exist. Yes, Thane of Contracts. Oil Plains. On the Lost Caverns at Ixalan. Either have a Troll card or a List card. Let's hope for a List card. Gold Stamp Dark card, by the way. Borderless Scytheclaw Raptor. Threefold Thunderhulk rare. And a Royal Trooper. So we did get a List card from Battle Bond, the Human Soldier. Oil Forest. Copy Swarm from Jurassic World. Growing Rights to Eat Lumok. That's a good one. Minigame card. Last Lost Caverns pack. Molten Collapse rare. The Skeleton Pirate on the Bloomborough. We are looking for Lumra for Jordan. Jordan, good luck. Ren, the Relentless. Essence Chandler. That's really cool in the mono white life gain deck on Arena right now. It's not like tier 1, but it's a really fun deck to play. It's a great card in that deck. Hugs, Grizzly Guardian, Mythic. And your last pack, Jordan. Good luck on the Lumra hunt. Here we go. Darkstar Augur and a short bow. Sadly, no Lumra to be found, but I do hope you had fun. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. I'm going to get these sleeved up for you. We'll get them all put away. Do appreciate the support for sure. Chat, Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. I will post more info on that later. Jordo, if you end up getting a KKD card, please shoot us an email with both your order numbers so we can make sure we get those combined for you. And then we can refund you your Carl's Crazy Deal card shipping as well. Chat, it's been a pleasure. Hope you all have a wonderful night. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch. Let's see who's available over on Twitch. Let's raid Mercurio Blue, friend of the stream. Mercurio is playing Edge of Eternities Draft. I love Draft. Draft is awesome. Hope you all enjoy the stream as well. And wait. Nope, that's Jordan. We already opened Jordan. I forgot to hide it. That'll be it for me. Have a good night, y'all. We'll see you Monday, noon to midnight Eastern, and Patrick will be back tomorrow.